We must lock in. Bro, I'm not spooned. What is this? Okay, anyways. Oh, first thing, look at this. Look. They keep moving the settings of Roblox. Look, they put audio at the top. What is this? Where's graphics? Like, why would you do this? Why would you separate them? Volume and graphics go hand in hand. This is terrible, frankly. Bustered Survival 6-7. Okay, listen, that's a good game. It's not what you think it is. The offhand is Mustard, and it's one of those survive the killer games, but it's in first person, so it's, you know, very intense and fun. I need to ping the people and Como Entra, what? Let me ping the people. Let me. Oh my! Why is it? Where is that even coming from? Oh, it's Gangrel. You scared me. I didn't know where it was coming from because I just opened a tab. Hey, thanks for look, I got a legendary as soon as I got here. Oh my god, this guy is spooned. UI man with who has the power to vine boom us. I Q2. Hold on, I need to quickly ping the people. I must not slack off. I must do this quickly and efficiently. And I'll make the party. It's Chasm and Mad Hatter. It's so... I'm gonna make it private because I hate noobs. Oh. And world bosses. Okay. Did I do this? Q's about to be a lot more. You better be in quick. When I ping the people, at least 3 people will roll up and queue and then leave and then never actually play the game. So, you lose your only chance. Advertise me. There we go. I did the thing. Professional, in fact. Okay. Game ready to be played. Man, speaking a language I don't know. Is bro using kaleidoscope? No. Do not look at that. Put your eyes away. Kaleidoscope is meta now. That's not what the word meta means. Something being usable does not make it meta. What is this? I do this? I do this? I do this? Grab these. Alright. It's Kazam time. Oh, dang it. What? Warn me if you're doing anything special. I need to... So it's not meta. Nothing you think is meta. Because you're the one asking, hey man, can I trade you 7 all-seeing crowns for nothing? A giveaway. You just missed it. Yeah, you just missed the giveaway. Yeah. It was for everybody except you. You missed it. See ya in 3 weeks. When the next one you'll miss is. I'm using Nutcoat and Flag because we're doing chasms. That's why. Clash of Clans Tycoon, explain yourself. Hey man, that game is a banger and also got about 10k visits. Clash of Clans Tycoon is my greatest creation. That's a good one. If it's a choice between doing a giveaway and having 10 people care about me or not doing one and having 5, I'd rather the 5. Giveaways don't actually multiply appreciation. They just add people who don't actually really care. Like this guy. I've never seen this guy in my life. This guy came in here saying, can I get free items? No, you cannot get free items. You can watch a guide. Oh, wait, I made them all. There you go. My contribution is guides. These are my items. I will hoard them and then die with them. They're all mine. Except party. I don't know if I should do that. You're kind of like a reindeer. Meta mean... No, meta means most effective tactic available. Or most efficient tactic available. It depends on context. But only the E ever changes. Part 2 of the guide. I don't think I'd redo the actual full guide. I'd do more of an endgame guide. You know, how to get to the endgame from scratch. The guide really just covers basics. I'm on Team Reindeer. I'm Team Reindeer. Yeah, that guy was a guy. Who was that? Yo, why is there 5 people here? Why there were 20 people waiting at the vault going, ooh, I love Chasm. And then as soon as there's a Chasm, they just ignore it. Kind of perplexing, actually. Perhaps they don't care about Chasm. I was just making sure nobody was in another Chasm. Draco. There's a Draco? Where? Oh, in my server. No. Where's the Draco? I'm telling you it's cooked. There's a queue before the stream starts now. Okay, so I low-key joined a server that only had about 20 spaces, but that's because there's no Virginia server, bro. What do you want me to do? Where's that Drake? Oh, it's over there. Forget the chasms. It's Drake time. That was the lowest server that was good ping. I mean, I guess that's why the queue is 10, but, you know. There's probably other reasons. And it would change depending on if they add a new dungeon. What is the question going to be, are the new items good? I'm pretty sure the weekend update is console support, right? Unless they're actually adding content. That's, I'm sure it would be console support plus new floral biome dungeon or something. And if that new dungeon has a TROOM, I'm killing one of the devs. I won't tell you which one. They will be dying. I will cook them in 2v2 sword fight on the heights. Why am I using the party hat? I've been doing it the whole time. It's over. No one told me. No one informed Neep that he is trolling. From Hell Girl. Interesting. Why are we using Hot Fist? Where's the crown? It's too much to explain. It's over. If you're doing easy stuff, you don't need to giga DPS max. I know it sounds like the opposite, but Chasm is dangerous. So I opt for the set that just flags. And also, nobody be flagging for some reason. And that's bad. That's overall horrible DPS. Okay, this is just terrible. Of course, I want defense. I want defense and HP, and I want the flag. Because If no one flags in Inferno Chasm, it's just stupid. It takes forever if you don't. And you need someone good flagging because of the quiet. If you get quieted, we just have no flags. Two-month streak also. That's crazy. It's been a month already? A month ago I died in this game. Day ruining, in fact. No way, right? Okay. Ow, my health bar. Do they make the spin quicker? That's terrible. Yo, our damage sucks. That I have never... What happened? Because Fire using Magic Leaf Dagger, I knew it. The stupid RNG reds exposing. Genuinely. I need drops tonight. Tonight, huh? I got some bad news for you. All the RNG, Fire has it today. I know. It ain't just because of me. Don't bully it. You know, all I'm saying is I don't know what's going wrong. It should not be going this poorly, considering the lineup. It's actually so bad I might be cooked. That's how bad it is. I'm out of potions. Like Lurbo. Guys, we must unite. It's gonna be because he failed to haven properly. No. I mean, I don't consider havening as an option, in the sense that I am not going to do something where it's so dangerous that I'm ready to haven. I think the haven thing is sort of like a backup plan. It's the emergency measure. You kind of deserve to die if you do such a big fumble that you're just getting deleted. We are gonna do Mad Hatter when it's on calendar. When it's calendar. Neep gonna die, watch this. The reason I don't die in this game is because I don't die. And by not dying, I don't die. Fire, we're in a separate chasm. I think it's cooked. I think we are completely trolling. Yeah, Mad Hatter is on calendar soon. Ish. They might have more. Alright, well, once we kill this one, I'll switch to you. First like in the stream. I don't think that's true. I think it doesn't update for you unless you refresh. First dislike. I wonder if likes even do anything. I'm gonna be real, I swear they don't do anything anymore. They slowly turn their bearing on the algorithm down. We're doing an easy dungeon, so Seer Spell is trolling. Notice how no one's flag buffing? We need flag buffs for a sign like this. And also, I want to be tanky. This dungeon's very dangerous. I'll switch to the proper DPS burst on Mad Hatter because it's Mad Hatter. And the room's a lot smaller, so you're basically always flag buffed if 2 people have flags. The Draco belt. That is a terrible idea. You get farther than 6 tiles away with this sword. Yo, I told you, he took all the RNG. Oh, wait, we were in the same chasm. Okay, I'm gonna stand here and see if we have keys, you know. My 8 key is my mouse button. You've almost died on this life. How many close calls? Not that many. Really not that many. I don't remember any times my character has bled. I've been red health barred a few times. But I haven't bled. Bleeding is when you're really low. Or not blood because they, you know, they made it so it's not blood because they're going to get their game deleted. Spirit catcher, good. Yeah, man. Yeah, spirit catcher is actually the best item in the game. All right, well, back to it. No, spirit catcher was meta for 0 minutes. It would have been meta for a week if they hadn't have done what they did with graveyard. Essentially. For the first time ever, we're ahead of schedule. If that was them being ahead of schedule, oh, the Draco blocks are too. Okay, we'll kill that after. Do not be silly. Tell me if some literally one guy solo can probably not kill Draco. It would take him a few minutes. What must I do to progress? You must focus on skill. The better you are at the game, the more naturally everything will happen. Predators equals opportunity. That's crazy. What? Huh? Look, another Draco. Yeah, it's gonna be Draco after Draco. It's kind of Draco day. They could do that. They should do it where there's days where it's just only one world boss. I want private servers where I can choose that it's always one of them. That'd be nice. I mean, I don't need infinite ones, but if it was always Draco, it'd be nice. I will kill the Draco to do paintball. The worst thing I personally own in my vault. Okay, the worst thing. Probably coal. Or just coal, yeah. The coal is the worst thing I have. And the only reason I have it is because I was going to trade it for tier 6s, which was Valor. And then the guy stopped collecting coal. He got about 400 coal and quit the game. Damn. This year? Bro, I think in this month, or I guess next month, I think they're going to do console support. They're going to do guilds, and then they're going to be thinking, okay, we need to work on permadeath servers or non-permadeath. And then they'll release the game after that. You know, that'll be in a month. In a month, you'll be thinking, oh, when's non-permadeath? Because they would have been sneak peeking it for a week. Top Gear. You do the hard bosses. That's why I said focus on skill, because the better you are, the worse loot you can have. And then the less often you die, the less loot you actually need. You get more loot and you need less if you die less often. And all those things are related to being better at the game. Release day. I started playing release day. Hey, you don't even know that? Coming in here asking about giveaways, you don't even know when I started playing this game. The day of release. If you scroll down the lives, you'll see it. All right, to the Draco. Oh, good. No one touched it. Draco's really hard to solo. You have to, you know, learn to do it, basically. Mini Tyler value. A lot less than mini TK skin or whatever it was. because it's ugly. So I think it's gonna be separate servers. Yeah, that's what they've claimed, and also it's the only thing that works. I think the only thing is like your vault. I think the items will be separate completely. You know, you'll have the same vault space, but it'll be empty in a non-permadeath. You'll go in there and you'll have nothing. I don't know about achievements though. And the thing I'm thinking is there's achievements, right? For kills and boss kills and lucky achievements and hitless achievements. Is the easier mode going to be just, you know, where people do their achievements because you can't die and kind of just free? A Bloom Weaver, you said. Wait, I forgot we were going to the Draco. Genuinely. I did this out of pure habit. Your habitual gameplay here. I saw the chasm. I'm on. We should honestly. We should take it. Even if there's a Draco right there, if there's a chasm, we should just prioritize that. There's no point of ignoring it when we also want it. No, party request. I forgot about the party. No, I got a Scorching Fist yesterday, and that's kind of all I've gotten. All right. Now we can do the Draco. And they killed it without us. No, they didn't. Did they? That'd be silly because that means they weren't in the party. Uh-oh. Party in? Yeah, we have the party. Where are you? Okay, I was about to say, I was waiting for the party thing to open. We killed. Why? But also, you know, whatever. It's the one dungeon. It doesn't really matter because we just joined the party. Why would you skip the chasm? That's terrible. No drops into... Okay, you are guaranteed to get drops from Mad Hatter. Guaranteed. We do 40, 50 an hour easily. Dude. It is the one dungeon everybody will get loot because you kill so many. And when it's on calendar, it's crazy. Dude, we do 40 an hour, right? 40 plus world bosses. You get double rolls because it's on calendar. So 80. 80 of anything is going to give you loot, let's be honest. Except TK for me. I got a Spoon to Fang necklace when that came out. Spooned. I got a 5 KC. I didn't even think anything of it. And then I got a Crimson Moat 160. Crazy. He must have been carrying hell. He had he had more than 400 coal. He had thousands. He had actually, I guess it was, I don't know, 80 vault spaces. He had 40, was it 40 vault? No, it was 400 vault spaces of coal. Or was it 1,000? I don't even know. It was a lot of coal. Okay, he was collecting hundreds and hundreds of coal. And he quit the game, obviously, because anybody doing that's not actually playing the game. They're just... Christmas was a fever dream, honestly. Halloween happened so quick. It just was over instantly. And then Christmas, I was thinking, I'm going to really... this is when I'm getting all the stuff. But I won't make the same mistake. I'm locked in. And it just... Even though it lasts a month and a half, it was just a fever dream. But I was locked in. I have hundreds and hundreds of gingerbread cookies left. I have a lifetime... So I don't have a lifetime supply. I have a supply of gingerbread cookies that'll last me for at least 3 more months. Assuming they add hard content. Like, I'm kind of chilling. I love gingerbread cookies. And the best part about them is because they're just a stat buff. Even if they add a better item that stat buffs, unless it's free and you just get infinite uses, the cookie will always be useful because you could always just use a cookie instead. You know, if Easter adds Easter eggs that do the exact same thing, I'll just have more. Basically. It'll be great. Yeah, no wonder he quit the game, yeah. Anybody collecting anything is quitting the game eventually because they don't actually like the game. They just like the idea of number go up. And number go up doesn't work in games that aren't number go up. And as soon as they realize that, they quit. I've seen it 1,000 times. They collect and collect and collect, and they realize the game's not going to reward them for collecting because it's not a part of the game. It's not, you're not intended to collect items. So just cooked. Let's kill him, gang. Oh, we did so much better damage than last time. I'm going the other way. My fault, gang. Flag buff though, you're welcome. Dang. Is using a Peebo. Bro, drop the Peebo right now. Why are we using a Peebo? Who told you that was good? This guy, no, he's coming in from the olden days. Okay, I'm gonna go into this haunted house, but just because it's a key and it feels wasteful and mean to not. But I'm questioning why you have this and why you put it on the ground. Defense scrolls. The best way to get dungeons from enemies, not bosses, to use dynamite. Maybe. But aren't they immune to burn? And Mad Hatter keys can't come from, the portal can't come from normal enemies. So unlucky, essentially. This is a crazy setup. Unlucky. My HP drains like there's no tomorrow. What? Oh my god, the party. Yeah, I made the party private because I'm evil. I don't know why Chasm hates me so much. But that's fine, because Mad Hatter, print, easy. I need to learn, I need 5 more voodoo totems. I like Mad Hatter. Mad Hatter is always good on calendar because you just, it's so quick. It's just immediate spamming, basically. You get to actually fight the game, do the boss. Kill, kill, kill. Everyone claps, etc., etc. And then in between Mad Hatters, if we see a world boss, we'll do, you know, DK, Seer, etc., Draco, but skip the other 2 because they're terrible, or the other 3. But still kill them, because they'll take up our spawns. There, you happy? You got your defense scroll? Restock of voodoos. That's a banger. We gotta take this out. If you have a chasm key, beach it. If not, probably half of us should go look for a chasm. Can you read my question? Oh boy. How would I have nutcode again with another server? Oh, you'd just be gone. If you were playing non-permadeath, I think in a non-permadeath server, I think, okay, if this happens, my prediction is that they won't have to deal with the weird collectors forcing their hand and not allowing them to, you know, do what they want and re-add collectors items. So they'll just have them permanently in the game. You know, a non-permanent server will have a golden turkey spawning. It'll have a top hat man that spawns every top hat running around. It'll have, you know, legacy mansions and stuff will spawn, or the mansion in non-permanent will drop every drop. You know, they get a fresh slate to make the market or whatever, just fix it. They get to fix non-permadeath by having it be, you know, a perfect version without any collector's items or anything. And in doing so, you piss off the collectors, making them not collect anymore. Because say someone flexes, you know, I have 7 clown costumes. Someone goes, yeah, I just got 3 of those as a drop, and they say, no, this is in the hardcore server. And then you have to, they're talking to this guy who doesn't even know. He goes, but what's the hardcore server? Wouldn't it be the same? I only play non-permadeath. And then you have a guy trying to explain how cool these items are, and another guy not caring because they're trash drops. It would be a beautiful harmony in the non-permadeath, with all the non-permadeath players going, bro, why do we even care about hardcore skull emoji? Yeah, it'll be beautiful. Yeah, that's my my ideal. Yo, I have sniper. Want to trade? I have 2. So no, I don't need any more. If I got them as drops, they're cool. But if I trade you for them, you'll scam me. You'll say, hey, yeah, can I get 4 shard breakers? Hey, man, I'll give you 1 shard breaker for it. Oh, I'm dying. I forgot Cerberus even spawned it. That's crazy. I'm so used to the snails. The song you recommended a song? My HP drains like there's no tomorrow. Why are we talking about draining? What? You get 1 shard, or what? I don't think I'll get a shard breaker drop for at least another week. I know. I'm putting a hold on it. That's where all my RNG went. No, the Ahi combo is worthless. Great, it's not even, no. That used to be very high value stuff. I don't even know what people traded items. I don't know what the trades were way back for the first week. I actually don't know. Pre-Halloween, I don't think anybody traded. I tried to trade for a fire helm, and some guy said, "Nuh-uh." You know, like that was the extent of my trading. He said, "I don't need any of your garbage," and you know, I had blossom flags. Like, what do you expect me to have? There was literally nothing in the game. Yeah, I know. Ahi stuff is not... It hasn't had trade value in 4 months. I see. Can't have to exit mid dungeon because my HP is just gone. Is that a skill issue? Kind of. I mean, you need a healing item. This is a hard dungeon. This is the most dangerous dungeon in the game, in my humble opinion. It is very dangerous. You just die if you mess up. I know it doesn't look that way because I'm very carefully doing everything. I am very cautious. Damn. Liar, what? Yuko did it hit list. Did what? Inferno Chasm? Sailor Yuko? Sailor's been playing Curse Gear, and so is Enderbull. I don't know why. Enderbull's an interesting specimen. Curse Gear, bro. Like, that game is not... That game is not the Deepwoken killer at all. All I'm saying is I've probably done 500 TKs by now since the skin got added, and I don't have the skin. So that is all. Never call me spooned. Magic. Why would you waste a magic crypt? No. There might be a day we want to do that. Discord call mid lava run. Dude. I used to get Skype calls, and those used to throw me off. I used to hear my Skype calls from a floor away. You used to hear Skype calls. You could be outside. You'd be hearing the Skype call. Like the Skype, y'all don't know how bad it was. The Discord is so humble. Skype was beep 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 beep. It was crazy. You couldn't escape that. It haunted my nightmares. That's all. So yeah, Discord call getting your way. This sounds. I'm gonna play the. I'm gonna make one of my sub on YouTube noties. You know, the free thing, the rare just Skype noti. Like you can, if you ever were in the Skype era. I was playing Apocalypse Rising on Skype calls. I tried to find my old Skype. I'm trying to log into my old Skype account. I've been trying because I want to go through message logs. The message logs would be bangers. I mean, who knows what kind of things I said. Have you ever looked on, you know, 5-year-old Discord messages or 3 or 4-year-old Discord messages and you're like, man, why did I talk like that? Skype is probably like that, but 10 times better. All I guarantee is I never said a slur. Regardless of volume. Yeah, I swear my earbuds would be on, but it played in through the speakers. So loud. What happened? Oh, it went the other way. I see. Yeah, you remind me of Skype calls when you said a Discord call killed you. Most old ones they wiped old messages? No. I don't know anything about it. By tried to log in, I mean about a year ago. I went on my old laptop and saw if I could do it through email or something if it was connected. Because I don't actually know any of the information. I don't think I ever got logged out of Skype. You know, I logged in once and that was just it for years. Who died? Some guy, I think he said yesterday or earlier. I think we saw him. He said his name was I Love Milkshake, so he's level 58. So yeah, GG. Yeah, I was an APOC player. We love Apocalypse Rising. W death is crazy. You can't say that. This is a permadeath game. Death affects. You have no idea what someone's going through. Just because they die in Pixel Quest doesn't mean they're headstrong. You have no idea if they just tripped and fell in real life. Yeah. No, you can't get bog skin. Dirty Lou. Greedy bums running across the Atlantic Ocean of lava to get the extra. Bro, some people, I don't know why they run the double gap. That is just trolling. You should run a single gap. Or you use all your... I know they're using all their potions. I know they are. I have max perm upgrades and everything, and I use all my potions doing that. What is that? Oh, it's a... Okay, well, just get rid of it. I'm not going to do the dungeon, obviously, but it's taking up our spawn, so... Oh, Sailor is here. Find the chasm. Kill the snails. Clear the Cerberus. In fact, call Cerberus. Did these freaks... I mean, these humble... There it is. The quests are bugged. I don't think... Maybe... I'm missing some journey quests and such. So when I see a ding ding ding, you have a quest, you know, I believe it. Guys, we got the perfect spawn. If you're running around, it's lost. This is the perfect best spawn you can get. This is the best case scenario. Even being under with the same distance, having to hit the teleporter, you take damage. This is the one where you don't take it. There's no enemies. There's the boss and there's the spawn with no enemies. It's beautiful. Check DMs. Last time I did that, it was a dude saying I died. And he had a crazy setup on. A setup I'm surprised you can die in, frankly. Bro, when I said fire slurp up all the RNG, I was joking. You're the only one getting anything. That's crazy. I would not forget this. Oh, well, I'll check my DMs. Hold up. What's there? There's nothing even there. There's just like this guy. Oh, you can't even see it. I don't have DMs. Lied to me. Scorch to add for bog skin. I don't even know what your initial offer was. It was some piece of garbage. I'm owed a lot of TROOM skins. I've killed lots of TROOM bosses, and I've gone too many ahis, and I've gotten now the bog. I've never held a mushroom skin. The TROOM skin for mushroom, I've never held it. I have a deer archer. I don't know if it's a drop. I'm gonna check. I'm actually curious. I don't remember if it's a drop. It's not even a drop, bro. So bro, the budding totem chat thing is messed up. These guys are actually in a crystal depths. It's crazy. I can't wait. Do I have to rate my old games for people to play them? Wait, I didn't know that. I didn't know that affected me. I gotta go through, bro. I have some bangers. Like, actually. That's terrible. Clash of Clans Tycoon is so good. There's a dragon that breathes fire. There's, you know, you start with a sword and a bow and stuff. There's a little outside encampment. What is that? Oh, that's a Drake, bro. It's a Draco. We must do Drake. I love Drake. We couldn't find a chasm in time. Rate it. I don't know how I can. I don't know if I can do that quickly. I don't know how to do it. Oh wait, do the chasm first. Why search for Kazams if as soon as there's a Kazam, you ignore it for Draco? The Drake will be there after. But Neep. Yes. I'm using a Crimson Bow, and I would like a paintball vest. And? I can't get it. I need it 1 minute quicker. Here's the thing. The Draco's going to be there no matter what. The Inferno Chasm disappears in 30 seconds. You can't even say it's taking up a spawn and it will spawn back sooner if we kill it, because there can now be 2 Dracos and the spawn cap is 2. So that's probably why there's more, because both spawns are spawning Drakes. Probably why we've already seen 3. Supports Drake confirmed. Yeah. Wait, I mean, no. Yeah. No. Yeah. I don't care about hold on. That's a great paragraph. I don't care about collectible items. I just want to be able to have my things. Okay, yeah, like I said, my prediction, and if this is not the case they're planning for, I'm going to advocate for this. That the non-permadeath servers have just everything. Every dungeon that you know, has a legacy and a non-legacy version. Okay, who's in the thing? Fortnite. Fortnite, I remember this. You skipped a chasm for no reason. I remember this, Fortnite. I remember this. Well, like they killed it, right? But we still get to do paintball because it's unlike other world bosses where there's a portal at the start. Unless you really want a Draco axe, but that seems unlikely. I don't think anyone here. I mean, Draco axe is good, but I don't think anyone here is going for that Draco axe roll. I'm not sure if that's really being cared about. Yo, did I do 14% with a shard breaker? And I got there, you know, with everybody else? Man, you guys suck. I'm low-key the goat. Neep, shut up. Neep, I'm using a magic leaf dagger, please. No, I'm getting cooked. I'm no longer the goat. I'm simply washed. Neep low-key sold. Why is Cousine, Lou, me boy, why are you praying on my downfall? There's a reason I'm 27k base valor. It's because I don't die to sillies. I stopped dying to sillies a while ago. Every time I die to something, I'll never die to it again. And I think I've ran out of things to die to. The dragon can't kill me. I've mastered the dragon. I fought it pre-nerf. This boss, I understand what kills you because okay, yeah, Seer did kill me, but it wasn't really Seer killing me. It was more so me going, okay, will this kill me if I run through this armor broke? And it one-shot me. It's less of a skill check and more of a anybody would have died there. The only criticism I got was bro should have havened. Like sure. I mean, okay, fire. They shadow nerf scorching by making it not proc it, and then they undid that again. You know, I'm gonna go check it. Actually, I feel like in different servers it's different, but that was a new server we tested in, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume. But no, I would not use Draco belt. You are often farther than 6 tiles away when using the shard breaker or dragging stuff, so it wouldn't actually be as good as people think. Trust me, I tested it. You get 7-8 tiles away a lot of times, and then it just goes away. Very sad. Floral doesn't proc shard. What is floral? We do know the bones projectile be proccing these days, which is good. Okay, yeah, but the thing is, scorching didn't work, and then it worked again. Or it worked and then didn't work, and then it worked. So I think they've decided it's a feature. So maybe in the future, it'll be a feature for the Rose Gauntlet too. Maybe they just forgot. I think it's more likely that unless they did some weird code thing by accident, it's going to work with Rose. But if they nerf Scorch again, I'm just camping Crown no matter what. But the gap closed again. So it's usable. And also, this is more of a setup. I'm switching back for Mad Hatter, but this is more of a setup for everything else right now. Well, assuming if we have no flag buffs, I'll switch back because we're going to need flag buffs. Just got out party without leaving. Oh, I banned you from the party because I'm a hater. Gold clovers in the forge. Oh yeah, weekly things reset today. We'll see if we're forced to do a dungeon rush. I hope not. I hope there's a weekly quest for a dungeon rush, but no daily. That would be best case scenario. And then the daily is tomorrow, because there's gonna be after Mad Hatter calendar, the calendar is a complete dud. So I'd rather just do dungeon rush. This might build low-key good. Wow. Are you any of these guys? I don't think you are, but Zilla, that build is crazy. That build is probably the most offensive thing I've ever seen. All I'm saying is that the cards benefit a lot from decks because you want the passive happening, so you armor break a lot. And you have a not only accessory that does not give decks, one that takes decks away. Kind of probably the worst option ever. But you know that it's just, you know, I love the game, I guess. I guess your thought process is it boosts it though. You know, when you get the 30% on the big hit, but like, would you rather have a big hit that does a lot of damage or a big hit that happens more often? Who knows? Both. Anyways. I'm big fan. Prove it. Say something only a big fan would know. Quote me right now. Quote me right meow. Anything I've said. Literally anything. And I'll believe you. That's all it takes. Omni staff is a joke. That's true. It's been a joke since release. So I got a little late. I've never said that. Oh, why would I say that? I don't watch YouTube. I'd be disliking every video I see, even my own. I have never said that. Maybe I have. Nah, you gotta find this clip. I feel like I want to know the context. I have never, you know, watched YouTube or something. I think I might have remembered something, but I think that's, you know, a misrepresentation of the situation. I think what I was saying was, you know, no, actually, I don't even. I tried to sue Scorching with Shard and it ain't working. But for me, it worked. Or wait, for me, it worked. Like literally, it wasn't even a different server thing this time. I just did it. In this server. Live on camera. The PQ release vid. Oh, no. Okay, I know that you misquoted it. I know what it was. I showered. Fine boom. I exited the shower. Fine boom. I thought, I wonder how that Pixel game is doing. I wonder when it's releasing. I hadn't checked in weeks. I go to the Pixel Quest Discord, not Discord. I go to the Pixel Quest YouTube channel, and I see a weird trailer, you know, Pixel Quest release trailer. And I went, but I don't even remember a release date being announced. Yeah, it turns out it got released 2 days early because of... They got baited by today's pick. In hindsight, they get glazed with today's pick so hard, they might as well have just not done that. How many Scorching gauntlets? I don't know, man. 5 or something? Not a lot. I got one yesterday, so... And I went, wow, it's late. Or it's early. I mean, that's why the title is Pixel Quest released today, but I wasn't ready. Because I wasn't. I had no idea. So no, the quote was not I was watching YouTube, so I was a little late. The quote was I checked on YouTube and I'm late. Damn. Oh, just go in the chasm, whatever. But Neep, I want a Scorching Fist. Or no, if we don't kill it, then after we complete this dungeon, it'll put us right next to the Cerberus. Remember, guys? They did the QOL. Fire emoji. Remember? Nobody remembers? We're killing it anyway. It's over. All right, my bad, band. What do you mean you made a mistake on the internet? I got 3 today. 1 I will use for my main, and the other will someone take 1 to 2 for Omni. No. I wouldn't even do. I would literally give you nothing. I would give you an Omni for literally nothing because nothing you could offer, because I don't want to use. I don't want you to use an Omni. I don't want to see you using one. I don't want you using an Omni near me. I don't want you to even smell an Omni. It should not be an item that exists to you. That item is so trash. It's the greatest psyop ever because it looks cool. People love cool looking weapons, and that's why Peebo. It's the Peebo of this generation. The item that nobody understands is so garbage, and one day they will, and they'll go, "Oh yeah." Bruh. 3K Valor is worth nothing. 4K is good. Can we make this 2K? And trade up for a shard. I'm pretty sure people... Never mind. Bruh. I think you're tweaking. It worked for me. Okay, what happened to the Cerberus? Did we actually kill it or what? Look, let me snipe from across the map and it'll proc on something. See, there was a proc. Those are just objectively the Scorching Fist projectiles. It's really hard to aim them. Okay, on that snail, it did not proc once, but simply a fluke. Worm staff. You should take that worm staff and just go up to Ice Bomb. See if you can get yourself a Frostbow. Tier 5s. Those are all better. TK set good to kill bosses. Yeah. Sibo is good. Paintball Vest just buffed it. The Paintball Vest has made all bows a lot better. Yes Gun, Sibo. The op is literally carried by its existence. The op would be garbage if the vest didn't exist. And even then the op is kind of terrible. So. After they nerfed an item that needed a buff, basically. The only people think it's good that don't know how to do math. Unfortunately. Seems to always be the case. The problem is you can't base something off perfect conditions. They'd be doing. That's what Omni Staff had. Under per. Oh my god. Under. I keep saying Undor. Whatever. Like Hodor. Under perfect conditions, the Omni staff is pretty good. But you are never going to be under perfect conditions for long. This chasm was really weird. It's just a straight line. To the right. There's people who would take the dive. They would swim across. They would just go like this. Damn. Undor. Yeah, I keep saying Undor, it's over. Hey, why does Fortnite not want to kill that for us now? He's so into the Draco, but he doesn't want to kill the Jade guy for us? Interesting. He's in your game right now. He is? How do I bullet? What's your friend's name? And where is he? Give me a username. I'm gonna activate cyberbullying. Open a soul chest. Oh. Your command is a command. Alright, how many is that? 6? Hope your RNG is RNGing today. 1, 2, 3, and then I'll do a Hellfire one. Or that's not. Anyways. Calendar swaps in 45 minutes. Man, this game's a scam. You are not a good luck charm. Spooned. You prepared it. Spooned. No, not spooned. The opposite of whatever spooned is. Forked. That's the guy who spooned, by the way. Okay, that's a run. Neep skin. There will never be a Neep skin in this game. It's just lost, genuinely. There will never be CCs in this game. There will never be a thing in Pixel Quest. We are cooked. They said guild name reservations. They didn't even do that. It's so sad. What if the 9 lives gets taken? Inferno Chasm's on calendar. That's why we're doing it. And also Inferno Chasm's fun. Playing a game for fun? Yes. Yes. Neep, why do you play the game? You even like the game? People be playing games they don't actually like. I'm realizing. They forgot how to have fun. What's the point if I can't get 7,000 drops? I don't know, man. The gameplay? I play this game for the gameplay. I am new to bullet hells. I'm trying to tickle my little brain. I lagged. It's terrible. Never mind. I take it all back. This game's laggy and trash. Crown for voodoo totem and scrolls. Hey, man, I'll give you a voodoo totem and 10 attack scrolls and 10 health scrolls. There you go, buddy. My base valor is high because I haven't died in a month. Why am I lagging? Us. Sketch. Is it time to close Discord? My ping at? I'm gonna close Discord for now. Discord's usually what causes it. How about 7 deck scrolls? Sure, I don't... Wait. What do you give for 8 vit scrolls and 4 speed scrolls? Vitality. Hey man, because that's the worst stat, it's also the worst scroll. I'm sorry. You are the fool. Would you rather all food becomes a drink, or all drinks become food? They still do the same thing for your body. But it's basically, would you rather chew water or drink French fries? Food become drink. Smoothies. It'd be like you eat a granola bar and it fully hydrates you. Essentially. Bro, these guys are rats, bro. They're sweet little mice. Why? Also, why 7 dex scrolls? It's so specific. I have 5. You can have 5. Let's stack a 5 here. There you go. There you go. There you go, buddy. There you go. I guess we'll just do chasms. Pathetic noob chasms. I'll go to the vault after we kill this chasm. It's Kazam. Drink becomes food 1000%. Really? You'd want a water burger? That's not a Whataburger. That's a water burger. You'd want a lemonade cake? I guess that's actually pretty good. I don't know what I choose. I just thought of this randomly. I had no premeditated opinion on this. I made that up on the spot. Let's think of the implications of drink become food. Is that what you said? Or yeah, drink become food. Yeah, mainly water would be weird. You wouldn't be able to drink water. It would just not be a liquid to you anymore. It would be like you... And it wouldn't be jello. You would have to have something that has tough texture. It'd be like you bite into a hamburger and it just... a mouthful of water, essentially. You get hydrated eating a burger or something. Ice. It wouldn't just be ice, but it's cheating. It would be actual food. You know, you eat a French fry and the flavor is water. It hydrates you. It would be in the form of some food. A food of your choice, I guess. What food would you sacrifice to become water? Oh, you better get ready to trade, boy. Neep doesn't have all day. He only has all minute. I'm just giving you the vitalities. What? If water becomes a solid, what happens to the water from your body? No, it would still be, you still be hydrated. It just wouldn't be. It's not like water in the universe ceases to exist. It's just that water to you does not exist anymore. You can't drink water. It's food form now. You eat a, like, imagine you ate a French fry, and as you chew, it just becomes a bunch of water. It's a mouthful of water, basically. But it's not that. It's just hydrating you. It tastes like nothing, and it's hydrating. You're chewing and you're getting hydrated, essentially. For the people choosing drink to water, or drink to food, people choosing food to drink is just a smoothie land, I guess. I guess what about things that are half and half? What's the opinion on that on... Bro, I need to modify that one. That one has a text. The text is so small. I don't know why. One more delay. Anyways. What becomes of, you know, Jello? That's basically half water, half food. I guess the food in it becomes water, so you just get liquid. The dumbest thing you kept trying to do in PQ. I get the only thing I think of is missing the scroll bar 20 times. No, there was one thing I thought was a feature. Oh, guess the dumbest thing was day one. I thought there were classes, so I killed my character twice to try to get a class choice. That was my first 2 deaths on the graveyard. 2 level 1s because I insta-killed myself looking for a class. Talking about how I was going to be a wizard. The only thing I could think of. No one leaving? Damn. The 9 lives. It's so German. If I named it the 9 lives, you know what joke would happen. You know immediately what joke would be propelled almost instantaneously. I'd be the Nerper. Never mind. You're a wizard, Gary. What? Those dirty picking uppers. They don't want us to succeed. The no lives. No, that doesn't work because that's not true. It's the 9 lives because it's cat related. I'm killing these just because they're taking up our spawn, essentially. They're preventing us from... yeah, PQ Battle Pass was the backup. Pixel Quest Battle Pass. For all the recent joins are fake. Fraudulent people, if you can even call them people. The worms. Well, actually, that's a close ask. What is the attack speed of a Fire Claymore? Did they buff it? Probably. Okay, here's the thing. Fire Claymore is pretty busted. Yeah, they buffed all swords because they increased the attack speed of every sword. Perfect players. No, you would never think of something better than the 9 lives. Ever. Because that was a crowdsourced name for a guild, and that was better than 50 other options, I'm telling you. That's the best one. I don't think anything could ever top the 9 lives. It's cat related, it's subtle, it's peak. It has aura. You don't do anything with the felling axe. It's dead content. That's why it's at the bottom of useless garbage. I'm sorry. It's gone. It's over. The 10 lives. That's not even cat related anymore. Cats have 9 lives. I would know. I tested all 8. Bro, I tried to grab my cat's paw today. You know, he was sleeping. I was trying to hold his hand, and he was half asleep, and he yanked it away like a person. You believe that? That's how kind of like I see you people. You know, if I reach out my hand, you yank it away because you're mean. And that's me as well. In fact, that's everybody. I'm not trying to torture him, bro. I was just trying to hold his hand. Or his paw, I guess. You don't want to hold their little hands? They're funny. But he yoinked it away. Because he was half asleep. I think he thought something... He flicked me away. The Big Dudes is a better name. That's inaccurate. That doesn't make sense. Morbidly a beast. And that's just my guild name. Oh my god. There's some bangers, honestly. If I want to troll really hard, I would... I could think of a few. Bro, yeah, the cat, the evil cat. But no, then I tried to do it again. I tried to hold his hand again. And he didn't flick me as violently. He was awake. I had to test his defenses. Better than a soul staff. A void staff, a scythe of Forsaken, or the Forsaken, because it's about ghosts. Little whiskers. Don't call it that. The Forsaken scythe. Oh my god. You can't call it that. Oh no. The Forsaken, the Roblox ASIM. What is ASIM? Attackers simulated or attacking you so much. Aardvark's you sandwich maybe? I guess it isn't. 9 stacks of fireworks, what you give. Some advice. Fire them off and forget about them. Siri, cue the clip of me shooting 99 release day fireworks because I was mad at the game. Cue the clip of me saying, who cares about this garbage, and shooting them all. Hello, nerd. I'm not a nerd. If I'm a nerd, then you're cooked. That's all I'm saying. 1K fireworks for Toy Sword. You mad at the game? I was mad at how broken it was. Like, the game was in pieces, and they gave us release day fireworks, you know, blowing the kazoo, celebrating. I couldn't believe my eyes. 500 fireworks. Oh. I'm using Scorching Fist again because and also beep beep beep. Also beep beep. Also beep beep beep. Also beep. And that's why. You understand? You know how people what's the thing? You know how sometimes to solve a problem or to hot wire a car, your goal is to do the same thing that starts it backwards? You know, reverse image search. The way to figure out why I'm using a Scorching Fist is by asking yourself, why did I stop using it in the first place? You gotta do the reverse. You gotta hitting stuff fixes it. What? Yeah, but also I don't think hitting stuff is the opposite of building it. I think the opposite of building it is taking it apart, which usually fixes things as well. Where? Yo, can we delete this game? Thanks. That means you're not nice. You wanted to give me cake because you're nice. I didn't take the cake because I'm not nice. How does that make any sense? If anything, I just gave you a cake by not taking yours. And that makes you mean for wasting my time in that trade menu. Unbelievable. You are the mean one. Huh. You fool. You're merely an ant in my farm. And I'm the one with boiling water. You want his kid? No, I didn't. That's why I rejected it. He wanted... Never mind. This joke will go... This joke will get me banned. Every variation of this joke does not work. So let's just go... No, he's bad at baking. Gosh, these noobs, bro. Just, you know what's funny about this game? Is that you all suck at it. That's all. No, you know what's funny about this game? That I know damn well if I pull y'all into an FPS game or anything else, y'all are cooked. I'd like to see Z-Strat try to play anything where you click your mouse. That's all. 6 rows of cake in their vault. 1v bro. Arsenal is okay. Rivals is so garbage. I played Rivals recently, and 4 for 4, the people I got up against were people just jumping around with knives. They were so into doing that I was winning. I'd win games, and it's like they didn't even care. They didn't care. They just wanted to jump around. They were smurfing. It was so bad. It's like they wanted to lose so they could play at lower elos. Worst day of my life, genuinely. And yes, I do think you're bad at FPS games. Because whether you want to believe it or not, being bad at a game probably means you're bad at every other game too. It really is a universal skill. It's all transferable. I can kind of tell how good you guys would be at other games based on how good you are at this one. I know a lot of people don't like to believe that, but it's pretty much true. I'm in Val. What? I don't know what that means. I don't know rankings and Rivals and Arsenal. Because I don't play Roblox FPS games where you're playing against children who are bad at FPS games. You think you're good. Better than you, punk. Disrespectfully. Hey, remember when you traded me a flute? Just, remember when I got a slicer armor in front of you? That would be us in an FPS game. I would just cook you. I don't remember when I died in Bog, actually, because I wasn't there to watch it happen. And my 5-minute clips did not work because it happened 15 minutes before I got back and looked. I have no memory of it because it did not happen in front of me. I got back to a dead screen. I pressed R, came back, and I was dead. And that was my legacy build, which is so sad. That's how my legacy build died. That's probably the only thing that could have killed my legacy build at that moment. I play a lot of Fortnite for real. I played a tad bit of CSGO. Fortnite is in first person, but it's still shooting. Like, I don't... That doesn't really change much, does it? Siege. No, I never got into Siege at all. I have a friend who's obsessed with Siege. Like, so obsessed. You don't understand. Hop on Rivals at the end of the stream. I already did that. It was the worst day of my life. It was so bad. The people who joined were just level 100s who just want to basically troll. Like, is that what the game is? The 1v1s are just trolling? All you do is play FPS games and we can join. What FPS games even exist, bro? I don't... Roblox FPS games are complete garbage. The problem with Roblox FPS games is I can't get my sense right. I don't know how to make my sensitivity on Roblox. It's camera sense, but I literally don't know. I have my DPI, but this ain't even accurate, you know? When you go into Roblox camera sensitivity, it doesn't move like this. On Rust. Okay, you said Fortnite's on FPS, and then you called Rust an FPS game? How do I kill you? That's crazy. No, bro, Rust is... Half times Rust is just throwing rocks at people. Rust is a survival game. That's how I know you're trash. Rust is first person. It has guns. Yo, you know what game's really good? Blood and Iron. Blood and Iron is a really good Roblox game. That's basically about the same FPS capabilities as Rust. I don't even know, bro. I think like 25%. Same speed up and down, or same speed horizontal and vertically. My DPI is 1600, I think. Yeah, 1600. My sense is decently low. It's not like crazy low. Some people are super like, you know, 400 DPI gamers, and they can only turn halfway, moving their mouse from one side of the desk to the other. For me, I try to match my sense to the real world. So if something is, you know, if something is 2 inches to the right on my screen, I have to move my mouse 2 inches. Like, I try to match it exactly, so I can physically just kind of, you know, feel where to aim. That's basically my sense. My sense is real life. That's what I try to match it to. If you want to feel my sense, try to match it to your real life. The Phantom Forces. If you move your mouse 3 inches, it should move your cursor 3 inches. And then you can feel my exact sense. It'll be like it'll be like we're holding hands. Is bro 8? What is happening? You went from is bro 9 to is bro 8. We have 19 more minutes of Kazams. I said, why'd you leave? What? Pick an age. The third age. I'm a tier 2. Wait, what did you say to me? I'm a tier 2 player in an FPS game. Get on Valorant. What does that even mean? 800, anything over that feels too fast. Well, like, I have 800 and then the games have their sense. Like I said, if you move your mouse, you know, I guess in this game it's about double that. You know, I move my mouse an inch and it moves about 2 to 3 inches on the screen. But in actual FPS games, I try to match it so I can turn around by moving my mouse, essentially, you know. You understand. Yeah. I hate this stupid J dude. You can run Fire Claymore, yeah. Fire Claymore is really good. I don't know, you had a worm staff. Yeah, fire claymore's probably better. Always, especially on the bosses you're doing, you can sword them. But I suggest, if you want some concrete, you know, advice, go and do Arctic Palace in the ice biome and get a frostbow, or at least a tier 5 something, because those are just gonna be better. The frostbow is a very strong stepping stone. It's kind of like a Peebo, but Peebo is much harder to get at that stage of the game, and you should skip a Peebo anyway. So it's just frostbow, and then you try to get. I personally go frostbow to scythe. Well, for me, I'd go tiered item to scythe, but not everybody can do that. So get the frostbow. Worse than worm staff. Okay, then yeah, try get a frostbow. Crossbow is a tier 5 legendary bow, so it should be better than everything ever. But anything you can get, unless you think you can get a scythe. These guys actually went to Holiday Mansion. Guys, it literally drops nothing. Please. No, Neep, you don't understand. I really want a heavy belt. Really? In the graveyard biome, there are enemies that hold a scythe. Kill them. They will drop their scythe. That scythe is a very strong staff. A tier 7 legendary staff, essentially. Which has DPS that rivals a lot of weapons because of its passive. Which we fought for. We fought for its passive to be good, and because it is, it's really strong. Doing meta weapon DPS when things are low HP is very good. Dusk, that's the only thing you've ever said that I believe. That you're for. Wah. Oh, okay. I can't be you in FPS. I know I can be you in FPS games because you don't sweat and use a sense converter. Hey man, all I'm saying is in grade 11, there was a school Halo tournament, and my friend who was really into Rainbow Six Siege, high ranking, had a vertical keyboard and was fully scooted up in his desk, or it wasn't a desk, you know, the tables where the computers were, and I was fully reclined as a Fortnite player, and I was 15 kills ahead. And the goal was to get to 25 kills before anybody else. And I was at 15 and the second guy was at 4. And I was wiping the lobby. And this guy could not. So all I'm saying is it's all about perspective here. I think players think they're really good because they're really good compared to certain communities. You know, you're a good Valorant player, but in other games you're completely washed, you know? Also, sense converter is crazy. You know, no, that you're thinking about Ahi's Reaper, which is not the scythe. It's called Ahi's Reaper. There's a scythe and there's a Reaper. The amulet is dead content. Literally, they nerfed it. Like, I don't understand. They need to go and rework those items. An Ahi Reaper should be 90% as good as a scythe. I mean, it's a Reaper. It's hard to get. It's a big ticket desert item. See, look, see the fire. Do you see that? It shot an arrow and it procced the passive. I want to make sure it didn't only work on dummies. And unfortunately, it seems as if it does in fact work. I'm gonna try it on this Cerberus low-key. Uh-oh. Yeah, we may be cooked. Gotta juke arms. Yeah, that's... People be calling crystal depths, and I say, bro, how you guys not have shard breakers already? And then we do it. Hold on, let me go see. Dude, look at this. It just insta procs 50 times. Uh-oh. Well, have I made a miscalculation? No, see, it just procced again. See? Live on camera. It's just kind of rare. Because it's 40% of a 40%. So it takes a few seconds. And you cuss. What? Custard? I am going to that setup when we do Mad Hatter. Assuming we'll have constant flag buffs because people will be using flags instead of sigils because it's Mad Hatter. All I'm saying is people be talking mad about Shardbreaker's range, but during the Toy Sword meta, nobody even mentioned it. Just how all I'm saying is people hate Shardbreaker because they're noobs. Accept request. Oh, it's called a Scythe of Forsaken, and it's blue. 10 minutes left. Really? There's 10 minutes left of the calendar, and I have gotten nothing today. I haven't even seen the pop-up. If I got a legendary pop-up, someone might die. That's how rare it is. Not fair. I do have toy swords. I got many, just like the Shardbreaker meta. You know, these are all master builders because they're all drops. This is the same. The sword metas love me, even though I clown swords for the entire start of the game. Everybody told me I was, you know, biased and wrong, and swords were the best thing in the game. You know, in the early days, people were like, Neep using a sword? Kind of good times. But now swords are, they took over because they were bad. They buffed them 18 times. Damage buff, 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 buff. Universal attack speed buff. On-equip defense buff. Very cool. Making swords into 4-range dagger buff. Their motto is releasing items bad, so they don't have to nerf them. Because if they release an item OP, they have to nerf it. Which I agree with the sentiment that it's a PvE game. It's not that serious, balancing-wise. You don't need to be perfectly balanced with all the metas. It's not PvP. But I understand, like... especially in a game like this, where they're going to keep releasing higher and higher tier bosses until, you know, they get to their finale, which is which is Juan. So you might as well just make all the weapons busted, and then Juan can have the actual objective metas. Possibly. 15k Robux. What? This is a great rage bait. Infected grasp. You just thought the worst item possible, didn't you? You were thinking, what would Neep really be sickened by? Rage bait. Yes, obviously. The infected grasp might be the worst item in the game. It might be top 10 worst legendaries. Or I guess bottom 10. 15k Robux, and I would have given you... Personally, I would have given you 5 shard breakers, a nut coat, a paintball vest, an op, 2 scorching fists, jeweled garments, a voodoo totem, every flag in the game. Are you kidding me? Yes, rage bait. 3 C sets, a side of fries. 15k. It's so funny. My 12 Robux. Hey man, you can join my party, or not my party, my group, the 9 lives on Roblox, and buy the 10 Robux thing, and you get in return a high five, a free meal at a restaurant. No wonder people hate Neep. He hasn't got a legendary pop-up today. 15k Robux is only 75 keys. That's not even true, is it? Wow, this game's a scam. That is actually true. Never mind. 5 shard breakers. No, that's assuming they're 250. Or oh no, it really isn't. Wow. Never mind. You're right. 15k. This game is really a scam, isn't it? I mean, 75 keys ain't nothing. Depending on what they are, at least. Keys are only worth it in very precise situations. Ice Helm, you get flag buffed and you get dex as well. So if you're solo and you want to abuse an Ice Helm, use a Flag of Ashen, and then you'll get dex and attack. You'll be double flagged essentially, but you'll only be one person. It's actually a pretty good option. Okay. Me and Zest thought the same thing. Okay. Yeah. There's a game called Combat Heroes or Combat Warrior. No, Combat Heroes on Armor Games. And I like to turn all the NPCs on, but I like to be winning. You know, it's me plus 5 NPCs versus 3 AI NPCs, but the AI NPCs are at a higher difficulty. So I'm carrying my noob NPCs. I confess. Also a map that's a space station, so it's a platform runner, you know, 2D, and so you have the center and you just run in a circle essentially. There's, you know, it's a why isn't it barely useful? Because it's barely useful. That's really its only use case. And also it doesn't stack the buff unless they changed it, but I don't think they did. You know, so if you have a dex flag, if you get dex flagged, you don't get 50 dexterity because you have an ice helm on. That would essentially make the ice helm the best accessory in the game. It'd be 25 dex, 8 defense. But it's not, because if you get piercer flag, you don't get it. If they fix that, it's the best accessory in the game. It is. It just would be. In a big team, you're always flagged. That would make it better than a necklace of fangs. There you go. I was trying to think the word. Better than necklace. It'd be better than scorching fist. It'd be better than Draco belt. It has a cooldown. What's the cooldown? I still think it'd be better. Cooldown or not. I think the uptime would be, it would argue. Especially on like a baller, because it has vitality. Be pretty good. Yo, can we kill it? Crazy. Undertale. I have not. In fact, I didn't know Undertale was a bullet hell. I didn't actually know what the gameplay of Undertale was. I had never seen it in my life. Undertale kind of just appeared out of nowhere to me. You know, I was there when it was being obsessed over in middle school, basically. Yo, we got Sans Halloween costumes. We got Rip Calendar. Looks like we're all chasmed out. Now we have to get mad with the Hatter. I got one scorching fist this whole calendar yesterday. I have not seen a pop-up today, which means Neep is not spoon. Is this gonna be a day I get no? Mad Hatter is gonna save me. Watch this. Play it one, maybe. There's Undertale 2, right? Or Deltarune or something. I may get involved someday, maybe. There's a lot of good games that exist, and I will only ever play about 10% of them. So I have to choose very wisely. Keep you're playing Pixel West right now. Terraria is good. Terraria is not my cup of tea. I have seen enough out of that game. That game might bore me to death. I might die of boredom, in fact. I might be dead. I might just die. I might explode. If you watch me play Terraria, I'd go, okay, how do I craft this? And someone would say, okay, you need this from this, and then you get these, and then this, and then you need a mod pack. And also, these only spawn on Sundays. What? Yeah, that's the problem. Okay, I had this argument with someone about Minecraft and why Minecraft is bad. And it's because it basically requires mods to be good. And if a base game is not good, the mods will not save it. I do not believe mods save games at all. The base game needs to be good. It just, when mods feel just worse, they're lower quality always in the actual game. And you can kind of tell where the base game ends and the mods start. And it's always just low quality. And then it's, the base game's bad, right? Because there's a bunch of mods, obviously. And then we're just here. Roblox is a modded game. No, it's not. Roblox isn't even a game, technically. It's a website with a coding language. With a very strong foundation, okay? Speaking of foundations, Roblox's foundation is essentially timeless. Yes, it's Mad Hatter time right now. Okay. You should appreciate downtime where you build or mine. They're in a Mad Hatter with a key. I forgot I had Mad Hatter keys. That's crazy. I need to switch my setup too. I played Minecraft Pocket Edition. Are you good at Minecraft? Like I'm not. I don't know. Where's the skill? Swing your sword at people. I guess PvP. And jumping. We're jumping and running around. Pocket, ew. Hey man, I haven't touched Minecraft in many years, and I will not get Minecraft phase. I'm too I'm a chess player is the issue. So I look moves ahead, and what that means is I play a game and I go, okay, what am I going to do on this game in a week? And the problem with Minecraft is there's nothing after a month. I'm a RuneScape player. That will be my favorite game of all time forever, probably. It's probably going to exist for another 20 years. So here we are. I need to get a real setup. You know what's crazy? I have Mad Hatter keys too. I guess it's been long enough since Mad Hatter came out that people actually have Mad Hatter keys, which is really weird to me. It's not needed at all. But like I have them too. Why are we wasting Mad Hatter keys? I guess it doesn't matter. Are the quests bad? I glitched outside the mushroom dungeon map. Hey man, I have a YouTube short where that exact thing happens to me. Solo paintball, what? I did that to prove I could. Oh, it's the quest. Oh, it's free. I already did that once to prove I could. When am I going to do that? Who knows? Probably some time on the weekend. I'll pull up at, 3 p.m., get a lucky block after the gauntlet stream, and then... Oh my god, the quest is to do... No. No, there's a quest to do the... Oh, hold on. To do 2 Inferno chasms. It's hourly, though, so we're going to probably skip that, but it's so funny. Oh, what are these, bro? Clear 25 hard dungeons, but we're gonna get that. Dungeon rushes, whatever. Paintball Kingdom solo is free, but lol. Actually, it's not free because it's on weekly. You're never gonna be able to get one. I might actually keep this setup. It's just so it's the lazy setup. It's so hard to... Yeah, that's what I mean. Because it's on weekly, it's going to be impossible to find. Here's the thing. Draco is really hard to solo. Relative to every other world boss, it's tough. So a lot of noobs get gate kept away from it. You said, you're out of touch. You're too good at the game. Draco is hard. For no reason. I literally can solo. Yeah. So you should know. I mean, it's hard. My geometry teacher has 7,000 hours on Dota 2. What? How did bro become a teacher? It sounds like he did not study. You should be very wary of this teacher. Man, just playing Dota. That's crazy. All I'm saying is that teacher has probably played Dota less than 10 years. So that's an average of over 2 hours a day. Literally nobody, bro. Nobody enjoys factory builders. He's 29. When did Dota 2 come out? I do. Yeah, well, you're... Have you ever seen a sandwich? You know? I have Mad Hatter keys too. I didn't think this was a thing that people had. I thought they were rare and unique. I guess we can key it a bit. Sure. Like, I didn't think... I realized they're hard dungeon keys, so people actually have them. It's just kind of uncanny to me. Because I remember we just, obviously this is the one dungeon where the keys actually don't really matter. Because you just find it in less than 10 seconds anyway. I need to look up when Dota 2 came out to see if this guy's crazy. I have 3. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess they're just hard dungeon keys. It's been long enough since Mad Hatter, I suppose. Because when Mad Hatter came out, of course, it wasn't even a thing. We weren't talking about keys. I would like to check what world bosses are there though. Just in case the Draco spawned. Party. Hello, Beast Titan. Yo, what is Attack on Titan even about? Is AOT a love story? Because at a certain point, I feel like the plot was completely lost. It's about a bad father, I think. I have no idea. What do you want? Like, if you have a Scorching Fist, what items do you want? Hatter on me? I got some bad news for you. Like, I don't trade for items you don't care about. That's the thing. Scorching Fist is a current meta item, so the only thing you should ever trade it for is for another meta item. I'm gonna chain. Okay, well. Zeska, it looks like you're lost. Actually, Zesk, what HP is yours at? Can you say in the chat? Say 5 for 50%, say 4 for 40. Just so I can see if I can hop, grab the chest, then hop back. 559. This guy's more accurate than I thought it'd be. Okay, the hours is gonna be dead first, so let's hop to Zesk's instance. Fire. That's a very hard thing to say. Say that 10 times fast. Zesk's instance. Oh my god. Zesk, is yours even in the party? What? I made it. I have not played Sekiro, no. But no one will give a shard breaker. Obviously not. But there's other meta items. I mean, there's jeweled garms. I guess you probably need more than a Scorching Fist for that. Here's the thing. A Scorching Fist is from a tier 8 dungeon. And not necessary. But these shard breakers from tier 9 and necessary. Leaf Dagger. You are... I remember seeing someone, you know, say like, this build is great. It's not better than Shardbreaker, but... Yeah, so it doesn't matter. You guys do realize the Shardbreaker is 10 defense, right? Yeah, like, it just makes you invincible. You know, dying is bad, right? I'm not a defense-er, but I'm saying it's, you know, it gives you defense. For free. Yo, I think I'm cooked. I haven't seen a pop-up today. That wouldn't be worrying, but it's worrying. A Serbo. I think you should just keep the Shardbreaker or keep the Scorching Fist and try to get your own Shardbreaker. In the wise words of a trader about 2 months ago, I low-key forgot you can just grind to get items. Sometimes you don't need to trade. You can just go kill bosses and get drops. You know, the point of the game. What do you say? I use it on some bosses. When I solo, I can't upkeep flag on sword. Oh. I forgot y'all play solo. Yeah, also, yeah, you can't grind Nutcoat, which is something you should trade for. Note. I was gonna say OMG, I'm already at 3 drops. Oh no. He took all my RNG. Not good for me. spoon day. Yeah. Sure. Crystalline sigil mana. Well, those items are bad. Okay, I'll chain mine. And then if we're out, it doesn't matter. This isn't like, you know, this is probably the fastest dungeon to get. I would say it's even faster than Serpent Catacombs when we did 1,000 serpents for Christmas. This is really... In fact, the dungeon itself is so quick that 50 keys gets burned in 20 minutes. So I'm sure we're going to be out very soon. And the keys for these don't really matter. They're really just... They're the least good keys in the game. It's kind of sad. I'd rather pirate keys. 200k valor. Hey, that's awesome, man. It's really a lot of valor. I wonder what you'll buy with that. A guild. Whenever guilds get added. Oh my god. The 9 lives is cooked. Oh, that's my last one. Luckily. If you have them, chain them. Because we don't want to wait around. Because the time... Waiting 10 seconds to get someone, you know, getting a Mad Hierarchy out of their vault. We could just get one naturally. It's so quick. Worth spending it on. You have all your forge upgrades? Did you do wisdom and do you just skip vitality? Almost done. Fire emoji. Damn. Hello, man with a color name. I don't even... Ola Neep? Yeah. Okay, it's been 15 minutes. We have done 10. I guess 11. That's what the weekly says. Hog. Alright, if we're out, it's the overworld with no delay. 0%. Hey man, you might suck. Zero is crazy. What weapon were you using? An Omni staff? Then I believe you did 0. You probably were out of range. You know the problem with that weapon. Oh, there's a Mad Hatter there. Yeah, the Love's Dream is permanent. The tree is permanent. Just need to go into a haunted house and say Liebstrom, and that's it. Yeah, you clearly weren't hitting the boss. What weapon were you using? I'm using Shardbreaker. Oh, you were probably genuinely out of range, and so you were only hitting 60s with the Scorching Fist thing. Well, I feel like you should have done at least 1%. The procs. Maybe not, I guess. We are Metamancers, and I am lagging to keep us buffed. Got one shot later on. Yeah, don't get one shot doing Mad Hatter. It's probably not. I'm gonna hit TK, but you know, that mini boss drops a Mad Hatter. That's all I'm saying. I do want to kill the world bosses. I do. but only 3 of them. The rest are, the other 3 are terrible. I basically just want paintballs to spawn because I like paintballs. We love paintball. We love, never mind. You guys need attack scrolls? Oh my god. It's rough out here for... Doesn't GeoDragon give attack scrolls? Yeah, I did a lot of crystal devs. Maybe not everyone did a lot. Which is why you can't complain that I have 20 shard breakers. It also gives speed scrolls, which is good because speed scrolls from catacombs is stupid. Grinding by hand. Hey man. You should have traded. You should have locked in, done that. I was out here training soul splitters for 1 defense scroll. 1-to-1. Very cool. Good times. My plan was to get them very quickly, burst through them, and then I'd be the one player who didn't need them so I could trade them to other players, and I would end up getting all my stuff back anyway. Despite trading all my items for the scrolls, I then trade the scrolls for all the items. You know, I reverse it. But it's just better. I'm maxed. A network. The game doesn't even have a network. It's over. The devs be getting ignored, low-key. I woke up at 10% HP. What? Don't... Why? Do not fall asleep doing Mad Hatter, bro. I guess time zones. For fire, it's literally the middle of the night. His window just creaked with the wind. His pillow case is scuffed. He's got dust on his keyboard. His eyes are merely hanging open. This guy guessed there was wind on the earth. Yeah, true. I kill TK just because I haven't gotten the skin yet and I'm owed it, and when I get it someone will call me spooned and I'll have a full rage outburst at them calling me spooned when I've done 500 of these. So I'm just waiting for that moment. Was a guest. I guessed we should kill that. Beach and cherry blossom. Wait, are y'all in a Mad Hatter? Oh no, you freaks just went to the vault. I didn't know you guys did that. Stop calling us freaks. What? Ooh, a Mad Hatter for me? Crushed Armor, Soul Staff, Rose Gauntlet, and Tier 4. Any tips? Yes. Take that Soul Staff. Okay, number 1 tip is your level doesn't matter. Who cares? Number 2, take that Soul Staff, go to the graveyard biome, kill the guys holding the scythe, get a scythe. If you are comfortable with it and think you're capable before having the scythe, everything that spawns a Mad Hatter, it's currently on calendar, do it, because Trickster Armor is better than what you're using. Deck of Cards is better than the scythe. The Voodoo Totem is better than the Tier 4 Totem. And the Mad Hat is better than the Rose Gauntlet, kind of. They're very close. So basically Mad Hatter drops a better item than everything you have, and right now it's on calendar. So if you need to become capable of killing it. And the answer is a scythe. So get that first. If you can do it with a soul staff in a small team, then do so, because every drop, anything you get will be an upgrade from this boss. This boss is a godsend. That's all. All right, to that guest, I guess. if it's not dead yet by scrub. Look at really just soloing. Oh, he's literally not. He was just, never mind. Oh wait, is there another one? There's not. I'll make sure. You guys can't be trusted, you know. I don't want to miss Mad Hatters. Even if they're keys and they don't really matter, it's just funny. They take less than a minute. Sent to the loading screen. Oh, you got you died. You got the old, you clicked R between the game telling you you died and you dying. I have 2 keys, guys. Very cool. It's, I mean, yeah, very cool. Again, probably the worst key that you can get from the hard dungeon key thing, but still pretty good. So nice when, you know, you can just burn them and turn your brain off. You don't even have to go into the overworld. Mad Hatter is not that hard, and that's why it kills people. Because complacency is what kills you in hardcore game modes. It's the thought that this is easy and this is hard. So on the hard stuff, you really focus, and your chance of dying to hard stuff is actually lower than it is to easy stuff. Because you're focused. When you're focused, you're not going to die. You die when you're not focused. That's what's killing people. That's why a lot of people's deaths that are fair and not restorable, a lot of their stupid deaths, you know, the things they complain about, the reason they're not restorable and they think they are is because they weren't paying attention. So in their mind, it's all of a sudden some BS happened. But really you watch and it's like, oh. I use the example of the guy who got one shot and was lagging, didn't press R, and then, you know, a few seconds later killed him, right? And he went, is this restorable? And then I explained to him that no. You know, if you run the tape, it's a very fair death. And he goes, BS. Krampus, Fart Bomb, or Violet Star? Probably stars. Stars are pretty good. They scale with wisdom though, right? That's part of the reason why fire claims they're better, because it scales with wisdom and you have a lot of wisdom. But the problem with them is they don't have unequipped wisdom, so your weapon is weaker, so your spell can be better. Essentially. They don't have unequipped wisdom or attack, so your weapon is a lot weaker, so your spell can be a lot better. So it's pretty close, actually. Are a scroll worth any more? Yes. There's a lot of people who still need scrolls. Hey, look, my first pop-up all day. It's my first pop-up. Wow. All right, as long as there's no Draco. All right, good. Now we need to do Mad Hatter because the Jade Dude is not a dungeon we do. That's good. Magic Crypt. Ugh. Why do you have 50 Chasm keys? And also, no, never pop them. It would be funny. Can you imagine, though? Can you imagine if anybody had 50 Chasm keys? Bro, he's waiting until Scorching Fist is nerfed to pop them. So I can say, dude, why you keep doing that? The Ruins Night TROOM even real? Yes. You didn't watch my TROOM guide? When did that guide come out? Was it yesterday or today? I don't know. I pre-scheduled it. I think it was today. That's a slow burn type of video. That'll be relevant in 2 weeks. You know, there'll be people coming in with guilds being like, I want to do TROOMs. All I'm saying is if they keep adding TROOMs, I'm gonna be really mad. If I have to keep remaking that video, someone's gonna attack me. There's only so many thumbnails I can recycle. Also, here's a little bit of lore for you. The reason in that thumbnail it's not actually the granny skin and the actual granny is because nobody... Okay, I think one has dropped, and in order to get a high quality image of the skin, You either need the concept art or you need a person with the skin that can send you an image. So the only image available of that skin for me is in the wardrobe, and it is so tiny and low quality. So I just use the actual granny. Do you like that lore? Can I get one thumbs up? That's why it's the buff granny. Yeah, that's right, Fire. You're actually a hate watcher. You daily dislike. You're unsubbed. You know bell noties. Yeah, not even in the Discord. Yeah, I know. I am unsubbed. That means you were subbed at one point. Checkmate, bitch. Be my dog. Yo, you know Allier's girlfriend uses that word as referring to female dogs? That was crazy to me. Just here to watch Neep get wiped. The funny thing is I haven't wiped I haven't wiped in game in a month and a week. 5 weeks. So, you've been waiting a while. The build up. Uh-oh, what? And on the server too. Messed up. But say you hate the beach and then you move to a place where it's all beaches, and every single day you go out and everything's a beach, and every good memory, every bad memory, every memory is forced to take place on a beach. Slowly and surely you will come to enjoy beaches because they are related to those memories. Even if you despise me, the more you listen to my voice as you play this game, the more you'll like me. Heart emoji. I love beaches and I hate Neep. Not a single TROOM. Unlucky, bro. You're just a little overrated. I don't know, actually, you're just unlucky. It's over. There was a video in bug reports. The granny skin is bugged. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there is a video of that. I could have got that image. That's low quality too. It's a metal clip. But yeah, that skin sideways has the other skin. That bug hasn't existed since Halloween or Christmas. I mean, day one Christmas, which was delayed. Oh my, I love the Christmas. I love day one Christmas. It feels like it was just yesterday, but that was months ago, and that's why it's so nostalgic. I can't chat. Hey man, just go into the actual chat and start typing. Beaches are amazing. That's right. I am the beach. No. Ask the owner. It's not that hard. I don't know who owns that skin image though. I asked Cough V for the audio sound bites of the legendary pop-ups. That's why I have them. That's why my sub noties are very, high quality, because they're the direct sound bite. They're not from the game. But I don't know who to ask for skins, because there's BQ and there's Ketsune. And I need to choose wisely. And also, too late. The thumbnail already exists. The owner of the game. There's actually 3 of those. And none of them handle... Oh, there's a Draco. None of them handle skins, I don't think. But like I said, I don't need that anymore. I just use the actual granny. I think I'll just do that instead. I'll just use the actual boss if I'm fumbling. Oh, well, the guy's a Draco, but yeah, Mad Hatter. There's low-key 3 owners, though. It's kind of a banger. But again, finally, that thumbnail's made and done. The sound bites. It took 24 hours at least. I think it took, I don't know how long it was, but I don't think he would have seen it for days. The only reason he saw it is because I complained about it as he was watching. I went, Coffee he hates Neep. He doesn't answer his message requests. He has me blocked. And then he was there. That's the only reason. It's the only reason he checked his message request. Which is the only reason I check too when someone says, hey man. Yourself making a game. I already did. I am Master Builder. I have Bunny Simulator Egg Hunt, Clash of Clans Tycoon, Tower Run. What are the names of them? They're very old. I have Z Nation, which is Zombie Nation, which is not after the show. The TV show came after me. They low-key copied. I have Bunny Simulator Egg Hunt 2. There's a Draco. There's Drake. Drake is there. Drake, the man who sung God's... Is that Kanye West? God's Plan. Drake is there. All hands on Drake. And I low-key am the... I somehow did all the damage. It's unscaled. It's crazy. I said, nah. I'm overcommitted now. Even if you call a Mad Hatter, I can't leave because I want the loot roll here. Because it's already half HP. I'm trapped. In a cage of my own inhibitions. Guys, if you were a Draco Bloxer, what color would you want to be? I think I want to be purple. Pink. Pink, huh? Yellow. Why yellow? You'd be a yellow dinosaur? I said rainbow and gold. You just want to be special. What if they're all rainbow? And gets it context completely wrong. What did you say? About Subway Surfer game? Hey man. I want to be transparent. Why? That's creepier. I'd like to be see-through. Yo, okay, here's the real question. What superpower would everybody have? Neep, I'd have the ability to see through walls and clothing. Clown scrub. Of course I'm clowning scrub. Same. No, not say same. Times the freeze time. And what do you mean infinite stamina? What does that mean? What do you mean freeze time, infinite stamina? What are you gonna do with that superpower? Why do you need infinite stamina if you could just freeze time and just go anywhere with no time? Has 9 lives by default. True. I literally have 9 lives. This only works if I never die. I need my deaths to be a national tragedy. I need, when I die, for somebody to consider giving me a piece of chocolate cake to make me feel better. Freeze time, infinite stamina, see-through walls, cloning. Like, these are all just the worst things ever, bro. You guys gotta be put on lists. Photographic memory. Invisibility. Yeah, there it is. There's invisibility. The ability to mind control people. They're just the worst things ever. Just absolute super villains. Yeah, actual super villains. Super villains in the making. Notice how nobody ever chooses a power, the ability to create superpowers and give them to people. The ability to make it to spawn food in. The ability for no one to ever be hungry. To make water clean and drinkable. Like, no one ever does that. It's always the ability to stop time and mind control. L powers. Those aren't, bro, the ability to create drinking water is not an L power. You create it at such a high pressure that you have a sword of water. You become a pressure washer. And also you can just, you know, stick your finger in your mouth and hydrate. Or perhaps create the water from your tongue. Or perhaps create the water in your stomach lining. You're not thinking outside the box or inside of it. You're thinking inside a prison cell, clearly. The ability to shapeshift. God. All these powers are terrible, I just realized. Laser eyes. Okay, that one's fair. That one's an actual superpower. That isn't Freaky Bob. Why Neep, you don't like resistance? What? Neep, those powers are gonna get you kidnapped. Should PQ YouTubers get their own custom skin? No. They should never make a custom skin for anybody ever again. They should remove skins from the game. Wouldn't that be epic? Everybody should be the default noob. I've had enough of this. The custom skins... Okay, here's the thing. Here's what you need to understand. Boop, I'm gonna poke your little brain real quick. There are actually no PQ YouTubers. They don't exist. The CCs that the people have CC role are not CCs. Half of them made their YouTube channel the day PQ came out. Half of them don't have YouTube channels. That's both halves, by the way. There's nobody else. A content creator is literally Bereza. Do you know who Bereza is? That's crazy. The ability to know everything in the world. That sounds like the worst power ever. That means you know what's going on 40,000 miles, you know, south in a well where there's a rotting, you know, corpse. That's terrible. Yes, Bereza is a CC for PQ. Notice how you didn't know that? You know why you didn't know that? It's because that CC power basically only extends to having the role. All I'm saying is Neep hasn't got a legendary today and it's not looking good. Does he even make content for his own games? Does anybody even know what a YouTube channel is? Do the Mad Hatter. Don't skip the Mad Hatter. Solve any major problem. That's not a superpower. That's just, you can just do that, you know. That's called politics. You can just become a politician and solve the issue. Just no one does. Because war is money. War is profitable, fire emoji. Just like how PQ making a trader war makes people pay to win harder. Fire emoji. You do not like Vesteria. Okay, so you not liking Vesteria is me not liking Terraria. Notice how they both end in Ia. They're the same. Vesteria actually sucks though. Vesteria is actually a bad game. Choose any power and let someone choose the side effect. Oh boy. Okay, my power is the ability to change the side effect. Checkmate. Cancer. Cancer immediately. Deadpool cancer. Read my, what's your previous ability? I read it. I looked at it. Just solving problems. You know you can do that without a superpower, right? I wish for the ability to solve, to not be hungry. So just eat food. before that. Man, that must be really far up. Immeasurable pain. Immeasurable. Never mind. Why would you choose untraceable DNA as a superpower? Why would someone want to never eat? No. The idea is that if you eat a hamburger, you get infinite nutrition. Or spoil. Read my previous message. Bro, you don't understand. The chat goes away. Your message is gone. You have to... It's just gone. It's over. You may have the ability to change your superpower, but I give you dementia. The side effect is dementia. But here's the thing. Dementia doesn't make you suddenly not the same person. Like if... Okay, so picture this, right? Side effect dementia. Okay, I have no idea what's happening. Someone explains to me very quickly, you have a superpower. It's the ability to change the side effect. The side effect is dementia. I would be like, okay, let me change that to not being dementia real quick. And then they could just keep repeating that until I actually do it. If I forgot how to, well, that's just different. Beep, you're assuming someone else knows. Bro, these guys do TK without us. They're such rats. You would be geeky and not believe them, bro. What? I would not be geeking. Have you seen dementia people? Don't you know the thing where you tell a dementia patient, oh my god, dementia patient that they have dementia and they go, oh really? And they're just sad. They're sad until they forget. It would be like that. I would be like, oh my god, I have to do this before I forget. Skibbity. My superpower would be skibbity toilet, yeah. I don't know what you think dementia does. Tweaking out. You should have made the side effect being frozen or something. Shape-shifting. Shape-shifting, but every time you shape-shift, you light on fire. Out here, that'd be an actual, that low key. If I'm ever on the writing staff of a super, you know, in 2035, a superpower, you know, superhuman society, I would write a character whose power is literally that. And the whole thing is that you just, you know, you have a couple episodes where this person is, you know, kind of strange, but they're a new character. And then at the end of episode 4, you know, it's a whole sort of suspensive buildup, and the end is him, you know, going to the bathroom, filling up a bathtub, and then shape-shifting in the bathtub. But you know about this character from season 1, so you'd be like, oh my god, he's gonna, you know, you'd be sus. You're like, why is this character that has been here for 2 episodes in a bathtub? You know, why is he filling up a bathtub? And then he would shape-shift and he'd light on fire, but he'd be like, you know, you understand. God, that'd be low-key so epic. I can see it now. Put me on a writing staff, bro. Don't steal my idea. That'd be such a great way to build up suspense, and then have it be like, oh my god, he was fake. He's in a bathtub. Shape-shifting into a fish in a pool. He'd be like a stealth recon guy. You know, he would jump into the ocean and switch into a fish. Oh my god, bro. Probably exists already. 25 is baby numbers. 20, yeah, low-key baby numbers, but also damn. Why is the witch broken? Fear. Fear wilted rose. Fear. That's a great image. Yo, where'd everyone go? What the hell? Where's my Mad Hatters? Oh, they're just getting lots of crips. Stretching like Luffy. If this next thing is not a Mad Hatter, we must leech that haunt house. In fact, I'm gonna leech that haunt house now. Oh, they're in a Mad Hatter. What is wrong with you people? Why did it say haunt house? I'm so confused. I will not forget this. Fih. I love the Fih image. Why is it like... Who made that? And why is it AI? And why do we do that? Fih. I have a Fih shirt. How? How do you have a Fih shirt? I want a Fih shirt. The best way to grind Valor is doing daily quests. Objective without any Fih or Hamster. I like Hamster better, I think. But Fih is so funny. Hamster low-key goes insanely hard. Because it's just an ominous appearing of a hamster, and that just goes Hamster. It kind of goes so good. Fih is just, you know, the image with the wilted rose. The wilted rose is so funny. I don't know why. It's just so... It's the best emoji ever, which is probably why it... Fih. Big bird. No, it has to end in IH. Order from Temu. Favorite and least favorite dungeons. Inferno, Chasm, not including world bosses. Inferno, Chasm, Mad Hatter favorite. Worm Nest, Butterfly Garden least favorite. Butterfly Garden boss is a complete joke, as in it's the worst thing ever. It just spams projectiles. The Butterfly Garden boss is the reason I had to turn off projectiles. It's so poorly designed. And then Worm Nest is stupid because the boss is easier than running there. Running there kills you, the boss does not. Dress to Impress. Oh my god, you missed it, bro. I played Dress to Impress for $5 a few months ago. Yeah. I need the Fih image. Oh my god. Bro, why are you guys always in a Mad Hatter without me? It's so sad. I feel like I'm the Mad Hatter and you guys are all just a bunch of cards. And I'm trying to shuffle and you guys just keep slipping out of my grasp. What do you mean hat in stores? What? It's an epic joke, low-key. It's because it was Inferno, Chasm, Mad Hatter calendar. So I typed Inferno hats and I just went with it. It's just being epically silly. It's just a little bit... My first drop today. That's crazy. At least it's a totem. I always feel like a plastic bag. Drifting through the wind. Spoon. How do I ban this guy? Yeah. I might tweak out. Why would you tweak out? You mean used and thrown away? Why are you throwing away plastic bags? They are low-key discontinued. They stopped making them. It's terrible. Look, take a head count. 2 peasants who haven't gotten all their defense scrolls. Hardy har har. I'm trying to find Fih. Hold on. Fih. I need a Fih image. Oh no, there's multiple. There's so many. There's multiple fizz. I'm gonna take this one. No, like this one's bad. I wish I wish there was a better one. Why are you guys in this haunt, bro? Hold on. I can't even be in here. Nutcoat skull emoji. What? There we go. Man, nobody calls me hitter for me. Me. Just say hit or something. I need to get fit. Like I have the image. There's another one though. There's a better one on Instagram. Like it wasn't there. I couldn't find it. Deep. I might tweak out. What happened? If Mad Hatter is your power, then what are you without it? What is that from? That's been recent. Is that from Invincible or something? Alt F4. Hey man. Do not hit Alt F4 on your keyboard. It's the command to restart your system. AI Socrates. That's a thing. Title card. I need to make a Nerp title card. Because I have title card goes so hard. See, during season 3 of Invincible, I made the title card joke 100 times. Okay, wait, I'm getting Fi. I forgot this place had music. Yeah. Yeah. There's another one that's better, but this one works. This fits. Plastic bags are like nut coats, limited with high demand. Nut coats are the worst item that's ever been added. Oh. Who knew that Toy Sword meta would happen a second time? I didn't think it was possible. Genuinely. I don't know how they did it. Bro, that's just from Gojo. Gojo said that. Are you Neep because you're the best cat? Or are you the best cat because you're Neep? Socrates stole from Gojo. Why don't you go get a... it's so free. Wait, what world boss up there? What are you guys fighting up there? Oh, it's a gear. Yeah. Toy Sword for real meta. It was. Go watch the Christmas week 2 tier list where I proclaimed the Toy Sword was meta. And I was right. Smiley face. Of course. Yeah. Beat Mad Hatter with tears. I can't do that. I am bad. Well, it depends on what totems and stuff I have. Dungeon Rush Mad Hatter is scary. Mad Hamster. The Ice Claymore is better than a Fire Claymore because they're the same item, but what? The weapon gotta be tier 0. Oh, that's easy then. I'd hella... Bro, why do you guys kill the world boss without us? Why do you do that? What's the rush, genuinely? You can't wait 1 more minute to do, you know, get a dice roll at an item that's not even good? There's 6 seconds. Yeah. No. They can't. Yeah, like and it's a more efficient way because we're in. Okay, think about it like this, right? We are both in Seer, me and you, right? We are both going to do the same loot roll at the same time, but I got to do a Mad Hatter. So why don't you want to do a Mad Hatter? I got more out of this than you. You got a guest loot roll, I guess. But that's not even... Okay, the crown and spell are good, but they're not urgent. Yeah, but the guest loot roll is bad. I guess the cape is all that matters these days. But I got double Mad Hatter loot roll. And also, you can always get a guest loot roll, but you can't always get double Mad Hatter loot roll. Yeah. He non the server. Ugh, typical. Yeah. Oh, here it is. Free mystery chests. Oh, determination. But this is good. This is good news. You died in a permadeath game, which means the next time you die, you will be stronger. That was the next life you will be stronger. Your weakness has been called. For the growth quest. No. It is Mad Hatter time right now. You must do Mad Hatter. I died and came back weaker. Your character may be weaker, but your mind is stronger. Mark, this is good news. That's some BS. It's not BS. Fake. You damn right. The fakest in the nation. All grift. Fire emoji. I am nobody and nobody is me. Holding a hamster. Mad hamster. Inspirational. Do you know how many crystal depths we've done? 300. Do you know how many of them have killed me? 0. Do you know how many you've missed? Clearly all of them. You should have locked in because of this game, but I want to play. What? The secret to not going insane on games like this, like permanent games, is not focusing on items, but on skill. Make it about getting better and not about accumulating items. Because no matter what, you will die and lose items. I know your worry is probably, I don't know how to get better. Well, baby steps. Dodge something slightly better. You do it until it's easy, and then you do something harder. Fire emoji. That's how it works. The people who are really good at games, they practiced. They didn't just wake up better than you. And this is more so words to, you know, in other games. Because there's a lot of games where people just say, bro, like this guy, he's just too good. It's like you realize when he was born, he was just a shiny monkey who hadn't touched a mouse, right? Send me the new pop-up audio. Okay, I know why I needed it, but why do you need it? Draco? Why do you need this audio? Secret. Well, if you're not willing to tell me the secret, then I am not willing to give you the audio. I like secrets, or I guess the opposite, I guess. Tell me your secret now, and I will forward you the message. A video idea. You make videos? Or for me? Picture this, jackpot. What is jackpot? Picture this, right? Are the Dracos the one thing I'll skip a Mad Hatter for? Because Draco. Picture this, the pop-up, but it's all 4 pop-up audios at once. I don't even have my Discord open. This guy, what kind of video? What is jackpot? What is that? I want to know. Yeah. I don't actually know. What's your Discord name? Who are you? We got a lot of questions. You don't understand, bro. I've said this before. You can't have... You have a different Discord name, a different YouTube name, a different everything, a different in-game name. I have no idea who anybody is. Fire could be an e-girl. Faking it. Asking for free nitro in Discord. I wouldn't know it's him. Yeah, fire emoji. Vanessa, like, I can't do anything. You win big reward casino or lotto ticket. Yeah, well, that's what a jackpot is, but in this context, I want to know. Have you ever played PQ with your life on the line? They already... Okay, they buffed tiered weapons. The problem is if they make a tiered weapon so good, legendaries are no longer as impactful. But if the problem is they're balancing the game around legendaries, so they in turn are less impactful. I'm XD alt. What? Let me in the party. That'll be 1 TK key. That would be 1 green clover. That's just so easy. I'm not laughing. I'm maniacally something. How many times have you died on stream? Basically all my deaths. I've only died twice off. I just heard the bells. Is the world ending? I just heard hell's bells. Anyways, the only 2 deaths I've had that were off stream were the AFK bog one and one where I ran under the Arctic deer and got 1 shot. So basically every death, if you want to go see my deaths, just go to YouTube Shorts and scroll through. Basically every significant death I've ever had, which is 90% of them, has a YouTube short about it. I will also make a YouTube short about my first ever death, which will be cool. I'm gonna make a YouTube short about all the early day stuff. It'll be beautiful. So probably, like, you know, let me see how many deaths were actually this one, this one, this one, this one. So 4, 5, 6, 7. This one was off. That one was off. 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 live deaths. And the rest are fake. You know, this was on purpose. This was off. These are on purpose. The very low valor ones are on purpose. for things that I was doing. Get to mad hatting, bro. Or you know, they don't tell me when they're in a mad hatter, bro. They just expect me to beep boop beep boop. Fire 190 ITA has literally never typed hatter in the party chat. I sent you my Discord's closed. I'm gonna go sleep. It's 3 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty early. I can't believe you wake up at 3 a.m. That's crazy. No. I didn't even get a loot roll? Yeah. One more. Yeah. Alright, I can't do this anymore. Somebody spent $400 and buy Mad Hatter keys. No, wait, please. Last one that I eep. I've gotten one drop today. It's kind of unfathomable. Just so you know, as a Mad Hatter. Buy Mad Hatter keys. Can you imagine? At what point? Oh, that was the other one. At what point, if somebody, you know, booted up the game and just started spending hundreds and hundreds of dollars on Mad Hatter keys, would people try to stop them? Bro, you don't need to use keys for this dungeon. You get it. It's not worth $2, bro. It takes 20 seconds to get it. At what point would people try to stop them? Yeah, like, that's crazy. Mad Hatter keys. God. That's Mad Hatter keys. They should use... Okay. The devs of PQ should send all the data of people who have purchased Mad Hatter keys to the authorities, and those people should be locked away. They should not be allowed in society. I don't think he even spent that much money, though. If he was getting 5 to 10k Valor per 100 Robux and got 1 million, that's... You know, it's $100, but it's not crazy. I mean, at 10k, it's $100 for 1 million. Okay, yeah, it's $100 on a Roblox game. Just so he literally just... Okay, you don't need that much Valor in this game. He did that just to be on the leaderboard. That's the only reason he did that. So that's a little cringe, okay? But it's not like it's thousands, you know, it's not crazy. I died again. Damn. 4k and got 200k. You were doing it wrong, bro. A lot of the quests were 3k and 5k Valor. How are you only getting 200k? Okay, maybe that guy spent $200. Yeah, he's a little unhinged. It's a little cringe. I personally thought Z-Strat was more into the game for the gameplay, to do hit list stuff. I didn't think he actually cared about numbers. Buying Spire keys. Oh, you're right. But there's the bundle, Loki. The bundle carries. He's pay to win. Yeah, yeah. Basically, these people are just pay to win. Wasn't there, bro. The bundle would carry that. You basically, the hero keys at that point are just free, just tacked on. What? Yeah. Buyers move in the queue single-handedly. Deep. That is my name. Wear it out. I can feel it. The drops dropping into my inventory. Everybody will clap when Neep gets back 3 backdrops. I'm actually at 1. That's crazy. Losing sanity. At least you're not as bad as Regret, who died with a C set, then almost quit the game, then died again. Oh, there goes Fire. If only he was Not on fire. Yeah. Good night exclamation mark. I'd be so offended. Never ever say good night exclamation mark. Why do you sound excited? I'm leaving. That's so funny, bro. GN. I'm gonna start doing that. I'm just gonna put an exclamation mark at the end of every message I send. That sounds like a banger. Guys, be quiet. Yes, going full offense is better. Every time you don't die, any survivability is wasted. Dude, does it look like I need to have extra health and extra defense doing this right now? No, what matters is being fully boofed, full damage, full power, and just killing things. If bosses die, they stop hitting you. It's actually insane tech. I'm gonna keep my tank build. It's not a tank build, it's a bad build. Tank builds don't actually exist. We made the spreadsheet, or we concocted the idea of the spreadsheet. Enderbull made it for the sole purpose of arguing with tanks. That's its purpose. That's its main purpose, is to prove to tank players that their build sucks and they're not actually tanks. They're just people who don't make good choices. If you kill every boss you ever fight 10 seconds faster and you kill 1,000, that's over 3 hours. But because you're not tanky, you die a couple hours sooner. I have a lot of defense scrolls. That'll be 20 TK keys, please. I have a lot. I probably have 50 at least. And that's, you know, being... There's 20 there. There's 10 more there. There's none there. No, I had dex scrolls. Okay, I have like 35. For 20 dex scrolls. What? No, that'll be Robux, please. 10 for 20 dex scrolls. W. Guys, watch me extort this guy. Yes, I'll give you 30 defense scrolls for 10 TK or 5 TK keys. Yes, that's what I'll do, smiley face. I will do that. They call me the extorter. I will expect that in my gift box right now. Yeah. I don't want you to have defense, bro. I want you to die in this game. The hell? May be the reason somebody gave up. You should go for a build. You wait. No, the spreadsheet is optimal. It is min-maxed. The whole point of that stat video is showing that even if you try to be durable, you don't even become durable. You just become bad. It is a delusion that you can be a tank in this game. It is full delusion. It is 10 more defense at the cost, and maybe 100 more HP possibly at the cost of 40% DPS. It is so bad. It should almost not be allowed to happen. Builder. One of it. Whoa, what do you think if I edit one of your video? What are you gonna edit one of my videos into? The videos are already videoed. I'm not sure what you could do to my video from now on to. This is a game where to get one stat, you must sacrifice another, which means there is a best choice objectively on every single choice. There is one that is at least 1% better than the other, one that makes a bigger difference in the long run. And that's what my build is. It's just full min-max. Yeah, enjoy DaVinci Resolve, the goated editor. I finally updated my DaVinci a couple months ago. Or a few months ago. My DaVinci was on 18 for years. And kind of ironic, I guess. I wonder if they're updating it year by year. You know, DaVinci 18 is, you know, on the 18th year. And then DaVinci, it's on DaVinci 21 or something. That's been a few years. Going offense is better because if you kill a boss fast, it doesn't kill you. And also, say you spend 100 hours playing the game. One player is a tank, and one player is a full min-maxed amazing build. You will kill the boss slower than them. So just in order to survive, basically, you have killed every boss you will ever kill slower. So say you kill 1,000 bosses, the time it took you to do that, the other guy killed 1,500. Or I guess it's 1,400. And so you were just inefficient. And also, the weapons you use on a tank are bad. You are nerfing them by having no stats. Give me the 10 defense scrolls. Looks like there's nothing in my gift box. It's weird. Yeah. I do have a video for... I have my stat choices video. Try editing a video. The thing I'm telling you is there is no way to be tanky in this game. You get 10 more defense at the cost of 30 attack, and defense has diminishing returns because there's minimum damages in this game. So you end up just getting scammed. And there's armor. You get armor broken. I'll give you 1 key for 10. Hey man, some of those were from key, you know. I'll take 5, 430. That's 1.66. That's 1.67. 676767 for per 10. You only need 19, or you only need 10. Okay, that'll be 2 keys, please. Why is he laughing? I just want to do the, you know, I want you to have the discount. I'm nice and thoughtful. That'll be 2 holiday blessings. If you insist. They call me the extorter. It's not extortionate if it's funny. When audio gang? Well, oh, bro, my Discord's not even open. I mean, and far be it from me to assume, but you know, you could also text coffee, but don't do that. It's too late. I will just send you it. But yeah, you need this urgently. Wait a second, you're editing a video and you're adding in legendary pop-up sounds. What the hell? Just get a legendary, dog. Art opens Discord. Yeah. Hey guys, how mad are you? Hey, why isn't there? It's weird. There's an. I guess this guy doesn't want the defense scrolls then. If I tell you to give me your whole vault, would you? No, you just lose it immediately. It sounds like you're going through a rough time. It wouldn't last a day. All I'm saying is if my vault went public for a one. I'll take 2 holiday bells instead. If it what? I'm yoink. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If my vault went public for 5 minutes, basically 0 people would grab items to give them back to me. Y'all are absolute raptures, you know, complete vultures. You know, you don't deserve the rapture. You are bad people. You are greedsters, and that's why I'm a greedster. I need to match this energy, or I'll be eaten alive. You guys are like mosquitoes. You pretend like you only need a little bit of blood, but you would take it all if you could. You pretend you appreciate the blood, but you don't. And I don't have an infinite supply of blood. I'm just like you I'm a mosquito too. I said, okay, finally. I've extorted him successfully. I'd give them back to you. Yeah, but that's for giving something, expecting something in return is not a gift. That's all I'm saying. You might expect me to, you know, remember this kind deed in the future. Yeah. All right, well, my defense scrolls are I'm grabbing them, so you better grab your thing. And wait, hold on, wait, stop, wait, never mind. Don't clip that. We're talking about grabbing things. Yeah. Hurry, fast, they're gonna do a Mad Hatter without us. You were too far away. Where could this guy possibly be? Yeah. Yo, I haven't seen Delicium. That might be bad. Yo, are you using a paintball gun? Bro, you got all this. You got all the ability to get a shard breaker, and you're using a paintball gun? Are you sure you want to be using a paintball gun? Do you not have a shard breaker? Don't you have an op? It's better. I see. It's better. Yeah. You know what's crazy to me? That holiday blessings were 75 cookies of mana regen. That it's oh my god, it's 3.7 mana by default, which is the equivalent to 40 wisdom. So you have to imagine that weapon having 40 wisdom on equip. At 100 dex, that's 80. 80 wisdom on equip is not making your spell that much more frequent. That is all. I need 20 more. What? That'll be 5 TK keys, please. Or 4 more bells. Scam. I'll take 4 more bells. Thumbs up. I don't know if I'll ever use them for something cool, but you know, there may be a day. Actually, wait. Stop what you're doing. Unhand your wallet. 2 TK keys. No. 2 Paintball Kingdom keys. Bell. Is that the same math? Yeah, that is. Guys, what you're hearing right now is a masterclass in scamming. He said what? 2 Paintball Kingdom key bell. That is the exact same. Neep scammer, yes. Jay deserves it. He didn't invite me to his thing. And Ava, yes, that. Wrote the audio. What's wrong with my audio? Sometimes my audio breaks. Sometimes my voice breaks. Sometimes I break you. I say, okay, you want to hear the story about Neep? The story of Neep is this guy who nobody likes, but he came up with the great joke, was a pop-up audio. Oh, bro, Jay, you didn't even trade me. Oh, free tiered item? Yeah, you did. And honestly, they might never add wave 3 of those things. Because if they add forge upgrades wave 3, I'm OP. So they might just never. Draco, Pog. Just maxed out my defense. That's right. And I turned useless paper into something I will actually use. Probably. Oh, let's just look at them. Defense scrolls. Oh my god, I bought a backpack. That's crazy. Yeah. Are you still at the Draco when I'm fumbling right now? On this game again. Yeah. You gotta be reasonable here. It's kind of funny to me that you basically have a game running that produces moolah and then you kind of put it into this game. It's kind of as if PQ has a portion of your player base. It's just a bit, that's how I think of it. It's the water cycle. Money makes the world go around, as they say. I want to trade my red top hat you want to offer. No, I have 2. Every top hat. Okay, I got really lucky or unlucky. The first few, don't say human 7. The first few top hats, today's pickmen, I got very unlucky. I never got the top hat. I don't know if they buffed the raid or what, but I have been getting 1 KC top hats for the past 5 today picks. I got 1 KC gold. I got, 2 greens and 5 kills. I got back-to-back reds. I'm just kind of... I got a bunch of whites. I'm chilling. The only one I traded for was blue because I want to be able to see when today's picks were. So I can go through and be like, oh, look, now the day's pick was 2 weeks ago. It's just kind of cool. That's the date is kind of carries them. I don't really care about the item itself. I just want to know the dates. The audio, bro. I'm gonna send you the wrong one on purpose now. I'm gonna send you the holiday one. You're cooked, buddy. 200 valor. I'm gonna charge you. Jay didn't invite me to his 100 legacy nutcoats or like holiday mansions. I would have said no, but he didn't even bother inviting me. And I don't remember that. He didn't even think Neep would have wanted to participate. Jay doesn't see me as a person. And I'll remember that for life. I extorting him every chance I get. If the price is 1k valor to you, it's 100 Robux to him. You feel me? You will pay dividends for your transgressions for a lifetime. I will forgive you in 3 months. The potions are only 50 valor, so I just be buying them. Or whether 10 valor each, you get 5 for 50. I just be buying them for real. I will always have this many potions. That's what I spend my valor on. When valor, okay, think about it like this, right? When the game came out, a drop. When the game came out, valor was very, very hard to get, but the price of potions was the same. Now that valor is kind of a joke to like, look at this. I mean, you do this weekly quest. That's all 550 potions, 100 potions, 300 potions. You know, you can always live off potions. You do a weekly, it gives you 300 potions. Are you going to use that in a week? I mean, I use 50 potions an hour, but that's different. But yeah, potion tech. No, they're not. Mangoes are superior to most fruits. Maharaga arrived. Did somebody finally get mini flora? I kind of can't believe mini flora was ungotten for so long. Don't show. If it's still ungotten, it's crazy because you'd think people would, you know, the giga collectors would go after it so they could trade it, you know, because people would be fiending over the first one, but they don't. Very, very important. Okay, hold on. I opened Discord a while ago. Thank God. Maybe you'll finally get a new laptop. I guess Patreon wasn't necessary. That'll be 1K Robux per week. That's good. Don't sell yourself short. Spreadsheets are hard to make. A person was offering a Zur and Trickster for my red top at W or L. When was red? Technically L. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Those items are kind of worthless. Top hat is actually worthless, but there's someone who will give you more for that top hat because they're a fiend collector. That's the thing. Though I predict they will go through the colors again. Either they'll make multicolor party top hats. You know, when they run out of colors, and they're gonna run out of colors. It's either they're gonna cycle through them again, and then we'll be at black, purple again, and then those hats will have 2 dates on them, or they'll just start doing. I said pretty patties from SpongeBob. You know, there'll be plaid one, there'll be multicolor ones, there'll be ones with different striped top hat, polka dot top hat, poisonous top hat, fire top hat, you know, it's on fire, icy top hat. You know, they could just keep going. If they don't want to go through the colors, they'll just do things like that. There's a million different attributes you can give to an item. Magnetic top, metal top hat, bone top hat, upside down top hat, ripped top hat. You know, there's a million options. So either they'll go through the colors, or we'll just have infinite top hats. Tattered top. Yeah, I'm saying, like, there's a million. I love women. Interesting. That is a perplexing statement. Not because, you know, the subject matter, but just out of nowhere. Can you find me a top hat collector so I can get a W? Like, I don't... Bottom hat. Top hat with another top hat on top of it. Then you just add a bunch of multicolor ones, so you have blue and red top hat. You know, you combo them. There's at least 30 more things off the top of my head I could think of for a top hat. Mini top hat, big top hat, giant top hat, massive top hat, king of the top hats, fedora. You just change the hat, hell. Like sombrero, like there's basically infinite things you could do. So I hope they just cycle through the colors again and it just becomes a thing. I don't think they predicted to be on today's pick so often though. Do you know that flamingos are born gray and only turn pink to the carotenoids in their diet of brine, shrimp, and algae? Yes. I do know that flamingos are only pink because of their diets, which means if a flamingo lived off something else, it would just be a gray bird. Which makes sense because pink is not a naturally occurring color. It's just like if you eat a lot of carrots, you turn orange. There's not only 8 colors, they got teal. And I mean, they haven't done silver yet. They could do aquamarine. But I feel like there's a point where they're too similar, so they want to make them more distinct. Have they done orange yet? There's no orange top hat. They gotta do orange. Orange and silver, at least. I predict the next will be silver because they did gold. But then after that, orange. Unless they skipped orange because orange is gold. Possible. It is not easy for me to find a collector. Diamond top hat. Oh yeah, just make it resources. You know, Neep, is paintball overpay for blue party hat? The gun? Don't trade for that stupid party hat. It's overpaid because the party hat is stupid. But paintball gun is useless, so don't listen to Jay. Your Neep top hat incoming. You're like a cat top hat with a little orange cat on it. Infected top hat. A snake top hat where there's a snake wrapped around it. Yeah, you could do anything. Oh, bejeweled top hat, so it has a bunch of gems on it. You know, that'd be cool. It's not easy for me to find a collector either. I'm not part of the trading community. They are a species of their own. I only trade with Jay and for Valor and the occasional random person. I've traded with Jay more than I have with most people. The paintball gun is not good. It is average. That's why I put in average in my tier list. It's like saying Krampus staff is good because you get to spam spells, but the weapon itself sucks. That's the paintball gun. Bro, where are our Mad Hatters? We're getting very unlucky. It's better than Shardbreaker. I don't know how... You do realize its base DPS is the same as a Soul Splitter, right? A Soul Splitter? Not with the vest. But the vest isn't a part of this equation. If an item's base DPS is 700, it doesn't matter if the armor is really good because other gear gets armor too. A Shardbreaker with a nut coat is also insane and much better than a paintball vest. Paintball vest is only 37%, right? 37. But a paintball gun's base DPS is 6% worse. Or more than 6% worse. So the vest is 6% better than a nut coat. But the actual base that you're working with is much worse. So it's not even close. You're reaching a new low. Man, Twitch is, Twitch is an interesting specimen. Sometimes people are on Twitch and sometimes they aren't. But it's okay. Gengri will stop by. That's happy enough. Playing Pix Quest makes me have a headache. I think your monitor might be too high brightness. It's like saying pizza is better than tacos because the cheese is really good. You know, but what if the taco is much, much better default? This is a bad example because, you know, pizza low-key superior, but you understand my point. If two rocks, if there is a rotten mango and a nice banana, and you put nice chocolate syrup on them, but the chocolate syrup you put on the rotten mango is much higher quality, that still does not save the mango. That's kind of like paintball vest and paintball gun. The vest does not carry the weapon as much as Scorching Fist and Lichbound carried Omni. Mathematically. So, you know, like this, like, I don't know what universe you live in. Hold on. Like, these are the numbers you're repping. It's just so bad. They need to buff it. Genuinely. I'm hitting 400s. Like, this is terrible. Wait. $2,700. That's worse than I thought. I was flagged. I thought it would be at least 3.5. My God. That's even worse than I thought it'd be. What? Okay, just because the vest happens more frequently, that doesn't math out how you think it does. I promise. You were not about to hit 5k DPS. Have you seen a shard breaker? Or where are you? Show me the magic. Show me that the doing 2k DPS is worth not having the defense and having the mana regen, you know. That's just fake, bro. You're spell spamming. What? Okay, hold on. Now, you want to play that game? You want to play this game? No, fine. Fine. You want to play the game? No, you open this can of worms. No, but 5k DPS giving you it's only 3 mana a second. Also, this spell procs a shard breaker ability. Behold, big number. $6.6. Yeah, that's only 8 mana, 9 mana a second. 9 mana a second is not crazy, bro. That's 100 wisdom, yeah, but that's not. That doesn't let you spam it permanently. With this. Well, the shard cannot. Yeah, but the shard's base damage is 5k. At, you know, it's 4 range, but it's the range doesn't really matter most of the time, let's be honest. Unless you're really struggling. And then if you're not spell spamming, you can't use a flag with that. You know, you're not using... Saying better is crazy. All I'm saying is I'm waiting for that buff. Maybe I'll listen to you when they buff paintball gun. A lot. It needs a big buff. It needs a massive damage increase. That's all. I don't know why you'd opt to use a weapon that's almost definitely going to get buffed a big chunk. It's already good. No, it's not. For something that's from Tyler... Jay, I am disappointed. And also, furthermore, okay, fine. It's better on a boss that you cannot handle the range at. Okay. You're struggling. You can't handle the range. You need high range. Why Mad Hatter, though? Why would you not opt to go full blitz on Mad Hatter? What tier 1 relic? Mike, what the hell? So I'm like a filthy casual now, so I probably won't get 50 mil in every skill. So abundance was an option I was thinking of, but equilibrium is 6 times better than abundance. And if there's another relic that gives gold, then I was thinking maybe not even abundance. But also the knapsack feels unnecessary as well. But then I'm thinking endless harvest is just a joke. I think the knapsack angle just wins because I don't think I'm going 50 mil on every skill. So. And if there is equilibrium, I just choose that instead. I don't need the 32 XP on top of that. It is really, really good early game, but I think I'm leaning. I'm 70% knapsack, 30% abundance, and abundance is killed if something gives money later in the game. Yeah, it also allows you to harvest things that are gone. So Runite, you could unironically skill Runite. And Runite mine, like rock, oh my god, Runite rock mining, AFK 25 minutes, you know, in leagues. Though knapsack gives you the second roll, so it might be just better. Which valor for your trickster, I don't know, man. 5k. My angles are. That's what I was thinking. Abundance is kicked off if... It's weird because I think abundance unironically needs a buff to the XP. But they don't buff things after adding them, so... It's honestly, it's 70%, 20%. I choose endless harvest, maybe. Just maybe. Yeah, if you really want money, but you don't... Oh my god, Zesk is in the thing. The money feels completely redundant. I mean, it's not enough to do anything. It's kind of... It feels incomplete. It's not enough XP to be like equilibrium, and it's not enough money to be like Golden God. May a lot of people change their... They probably would change their mind. I mean, I was a little flabbergasted. If I went insane on sailing, man, I didn't know the Frozewoods were 25 mil, but doesn't matter. But here's the thing, what's the end game of abundance? It's kind of like Golden God, where it was a fight, but Golden God was different. Golden God saved you 30 hours of construction. I mean, it was crazy. For 50 mil? Not 30, it was like 10 hours. I don't think abundance gives you enough cash, especially when you can just get a bunch of rune and Alkit. We're all starting in Varlamore. I mean, you could just do wealthy citizens for money if you really need it. There's probably going to be a thieving relic. Yeah, I didn't take Golden God, but honestly, I kind of threw. What I did was... That was kind of my... I could have got Golden God for free, essentially. They made the thieving with the Fossil Island carry so hard, and I didn't know about that, so I had the agility boots. But I could have taken Golden God instead of agility boots. And that, when you compare those two, I look stupid. Like, it's crazy. When you compare Golden God to agility boots, I look like I'm an idiot. I'll play Deepwoken one day. I'm letting it cook, though. It's on the table. Thieving Relic plus Endless Harvest is just so much AFK. Kind of insane. But yeah, it's... For once, Endless Harvest is a real option, because I can just imagine... You get to magic logs or something, you just click them in AFK. But Abundance gives you the plus 10 every skill. That's why it feels so incomplete. It feels like XP per, XP drop, whatever. That usually is for late game. But the plus 10 to every stat is for not late game. That's not late game at all. That's early game. mid game, if ever, if anything. And then there's the what's the other thing? The gold. The gold doesn't affect you late game either. That gold affects you early game. So I think they cooked really hard, thinking, okay, we have an early game boost with mid game help, we have a mid game boost with late game help, and we have an end game part of this relic. But it just feels incomplete. It's a little boost to everything. Is what it is. Been craving. Yeah, this will probably be a league I don't get 80k points on, but and it doesn't have sailing, but yeah, I have not been starved for content because I haven't played as much. So sailing, I'm still on sailing, you know. I'm still doing some sailing stuff. So it's kind of nice that leagues just come in. I'm at the point where there's so much content in that game, it's getting added faster than I can burn through it these days. So I don't burn content anymore. You know, I enjoyed Cal for a week. I'm still on sailing. I'm gonna be on sailing for a bit, I think. I started doing a bit of mocha. Been dragging every league. Oh, you want the dragon trophy? Is this the one you're gonna finally get dragon? This is I said this about Leagues 5, it being just objectively the best league. They're adding echo bosses again, so it's just an improved version. But I don't know how I feel about no missilin. But I guess it's meant to add flavor. But I like missilin. What should I do? I'm low-key bored. You should do something you've never done this game before. That's the answer to boredom in everything. In everything you ever do. Do something you've not done before. Do it a different way. Paintball vest for shard. Is that worth? I'd take that, but only because I have 50 shard breakers. I think I remember seeing someone trading something for a shard for paintball vest. I forgot what. No, it was someone trading a glyph weaver and something for a paintball vest, and I was like, bro. A good build is magic, leaf dagger, trickster, seers, whatever accessory you want. There you go. Dex scrolls for 1 TK key. I don't have a stack of less than 10. Husky said the echo weapon from Karen is the best weapon he's used. Karen echo. What do you think it'd be? Because the Karen before was the the Hesp, you know, the Hespp. The plant shooter. The bouquet of flowers that did damage. So I guess they're just adding a new one. What boss are in Karen? Skatizo, fire emoji. Wintertod echo weapon. Oh, banger. 100 burn damage per second. Oh, it's region choices, right? Arachnus cudgel, but it's just a nuclear bomb. You're slamming them with a banhammer. 4D world with Juan, you gotta add me. If the next update is 4D world with Juan, I will add you on roblox.com. Sure. That's crazy. And some defense ones. No, but my deck stack is 10, so you got more keys, bro. I'll give you 10 decks and 8 defense for a humble, you know, 3. Humble 3. I'm a leagues enjoyer. I wasn't a leagues enjoyer for leagues 1 and 2, and a little bit 3 is when I really got into it. But 3 is kind of like the worst league. But 4 and 5 were so good. That's gonna be a really interesting Wednesday. A very interesting Wednesday. I actually have footage. I recorded some things about Leagues 5. My favorite part about Leagues, though, is going to Soul Wars and curb stomping people. So it's a little sad because I probably won't get Giga OP on day 1. But we'll see. You know, I'm gonna put in 8 hours. I'm ready for April 15th. Yeah, like I have 8 defense ones. You train scrolls where he's basically no cross trading. It's not cross trading because it's not outside of the game. That they don't care. It's cross trading if I trade an adopt me item or something. They don't care because it makes them money. Yeah, CJ. It's happening inside the game, so it's not cross. It's technically not cross trading. It's worse, if anything. But no one really cares. Yeah, that would be 3 TK keys, please. Those are deck scrolls, you know. Whoever was 1 in line just got my spot because I left. Fortnite, you were in the game. It's Arachnus, though. Arachnus is so funny. I wonder what I'll choose. What regions are we thinking? Mike, are you still here? Are you still listening to me in the background? I'm sure you're in like a VC and I'm just in the background. Make it 2. Then I'm only giving you the deck scrolls. Punk. I will not be extorted like Jay extorts me. Okay, wait. 2 keys and a bell. And the deal is yours. You're here. What region are we thinking? I mean, I was going to say Varlamore is a objective choice. And I think that's probably why they made it the default. Because I was choosing Varlamore no matter what. So now that I'm not, I don't know where my... I'm open 3 slots. I don't know how I really feel about Mori with Tob. Why you hate me? No, I gave him... It was 2 keys and a bell, for real. This is the same thing. This is 10 decks, and if anything, the deal's better. You see the echoes, yeah. Oh, yeah, they're doing a reveal every single day. That's crazy. Because they're doing 1 relic at a time. They're drip feeding us. It's terrible. Wait, did I miss something? Nice. Oh. I don't think they're doing the echo rewards for Fremi like that. Those were just stats. Those were kind of boring. I think I'd be open to Asgarnia. I think I'd low-key solo next. That'd be fun. Though next one is kind of cancer if you're not strong enough. Depends how strong we are. I need things I can solo. I don't want to choose. I don't want to do Zaya. I do not want to do Chambers again. I'm sure you remember, I got traumatized last leagues by Chambers. I don't want to touch Chambers. I might choose Toa. I might go Desert. I Desert up. And then I have a fishing option, which maybe makes Endless Harvest bad. But think about this. Could you Endless Harvest the special node of... What's his name? Temporos? And just get a full inventory of special ones? That might not work as good as I think. You just fill the inventory. Maybe I don't want to do tempo. With Varlamore default, it's kind of weird. I've never chosen the desert though, so maybe I should get in there. Depends on, you know, Grimoire and stuff. Depends what combat style I'm going, because I don't actually know. I haven't made a choice. I was melee in one of them, and then I was mage in another one. Toa is fun on leagues. Yeah, I'm not very, you know, I haven't gotten really into Toa, so I just don't like Tob in leagues at all. It's so brain rotty. It's just bum rush through Soat, AFK bloat. It's just so cancer. And also in leagues 4, Tob traumatized me. So in leagues 4, Tob traumatized me. In leagues 5, Cox traumatized me. So now I need Toa to traumatize me. It's perfect. I'm ready. I think it might be a desert angle. That might be one of my choices. Hopefully the echo stuff is good. Because last time echo KQ was a stupid blow type. Maybe I'll do Tehran Win. I've never done Tehran Win. Desert, Elfland, something else. Perhaps. Depends though. Those are just rough what I would choose if I didn't know anything. If it started tomorrow and we knew nothing, probably be 2 of my choices. But those are more mid and end game. I need an early game region. How do you even become a scrub? What, bro? What are you talking about? Why are you bullying me while I'm monologuing about leagues fix party again? Instead of getting keys, you can just get pea shooter skin. Wait, that guy left. Glock, please. It's technically the same deal. It's 18 for the same thing. Anyways. I wonder if he's even in the game. He abandoned me. Yeah, but I don't want these scrolls, please. You gotta believe me. Yeah, I've never chosen Elfland. I've also never chose what's it called? Kandarin, but that seems terrible too. Might be a Zulrah angle. I might Zulrah and, you know, maybe get a something. Tebow and Shadow and just do Zulrah and have Missouri, perhaps. When's Easter? Now. Isn't it April 23rd? It's spring, which means it's Easter. How it works. Taking that. Oh yeah, from me too. So I'm gonna be busy. Day of leagues opening. Day of leagues opening, I am there. Probably not at... okay, I always assume it gets delayed 3 hours, so I don't even bother. Oh, 9... Oh. Hey man, nobody is. It's the leagues opening. They're all gonna be inside playing leagues. Or that's probably why it's gonna get cold more, because people are gonna not eat food and just play leagues. Bro, leagues is such a die. I hope the rush hits. Leagues is such a crazy... It makes me feel like what people, you know, when they say they're, you know, they're addicted to something, you know, nefarious, and they don't eat for days. And I think, how could that even happen? But bro, leagues, the dopamine, I don't feel hungry for 3 days. I don't feel tired for 3 days. I have infinite energy. It's crazy. The initial rush, it just carries. It's so powerful. So, you know, hopefully that rush carries you. No, surely not. It's a Wednesday, you know, in April. That's got to be an okay day. The first month. Damn. I'm gonna get Dragon Trophy in a month later. I'm 98 sailing still. If we can do this haunt house, I don't mind. One haunt house for the road. That is addiction. 16, bro. I can't. I've never been able to do that. I've clocked 14, but I'm not insane. I'm not fully insane. God, I don't even. We'll see. The month checkup, you know, May 15th. Let's see if I'm even close to Dragon. A Gim. Iron Man. Gim is the only... Hardcore Gim is the only thing I'd ever consider. Because 1, group of people, Iron Man makes it better. 2, it ends. I don't like the perpetual rat wheel. Despite, you know, what kind of person we're talking about here, an RS player. I don't like the rat wheel. I like there being a finish line somewhere. And Iron Man doesn't feel like it has a finish line. It feels like you get to endgame and then you just can't do what a main does. Because you have every item. But I guess the whole point is the journey. And then I say, I don't like the journey though. Alright, well, I'm a clogger, because you gotta clog, it's done. Candy Blossoms, you gotta friend me, bro. What? For one, no, I don't want pea shooter instead. I was joking. I'll take 2 keys and a bell, and the deal is yours. 8 defense scrolls, 9 Schrodinger's cat. If I get a 1 from here, and 10 deck scrolls. 1 chunk. Yeah, 1 chunk sounds terrible because it depends how extreme it is. I've heard, you know, there's 1 chunks where it's, I have a chunk with an oak tree. I need 99 wood cutting. What? Why are you bullying me? I'm unbullyable. It definitely is torture. Every once in a while, I look at 1 chunk videos. I've spent, or they pop up. I've spent 8 months finishing this chunk, and it was fishing shrimp to 99. Coffee just be admin abusing every single day of the week now. What is this guy on? He's forfeited doing it only on the weekend. He's just the full week. We've fully transcended into private servers. Essentially. No mad chatter. Dev, are you actually doing crystal things, bro? 78 fletching with bronze axe. Yeah, what is this? That, like, I would 1 chunk would be fun if it wasn't giga extreme. Because again, what's the end game? I mean, I think Tile Man's a good mode, but at a certain point, tiles don't even matter. You have bank stand and get 30 levels, and suddenly you have 500 tiles. The most extreme, I get my fix of extreme modes with leagues. Because to me, leagues is where you use all that random knowledge. You know, the better you are at the game, the faster you progress. And you get rewarded for that. By being, you know, on Relic 6 and some guy's Relic 3 and he's like, oh, man, you guys... Tob is low-key. He buys his Inferno cape and then he can't do Inferno in leagues. You know, like... This game, it punishes the noobs. Because you can't buy a league's Inferno cape. I think the only people who don't like leagues buy their Inferno capes. I feel like that's correlated. So crazy. Yeah, give me that. No, don't give me the pea shooter. Don't do that. But 2 plus bell. I think that's fair. That's the exact same deal I gave to Jay, but slightly better because you're getting deck scrolls instead. And you know, Jay is just the worst. I mean, if you've ever seen Jay, this guy's got like 4 mustaches. This guy's Razor is... I'm the best. This guy's Razor is calling out for Mercy. A good build for mobile. Okay, the only thing I can suggest for mobile is staves, so a Prism Scepter, or a Blossom Axe. That's the mobile weapon. Blossom Axe and Floral Axe. That. Death Valor's kind of weird because it switches so much. You know, changes so much based on what you're wearing because the bonus Valor stuff is so stupid. I would like if base Valor didn't work by equipping items and instead it worked on if you have them on you. So that, you know, you were rewarded for having full setups in your inventory when you die, essentially. And if anyone's ever dying intentionally, they just fill their inventory with bonus stuff. I think it'd be good. Damn. I'm the best. Yeah, why are we dying? Jay is the best, guys. He doesn't even know how to make a profile picture on YouTube. Jay, can you make your PFP the hamster? Or can you make it Fizz? Can we have Fizz as the Fizz? Why are you apologizing? But yeah, my death valor is #1, but only because I'm not dead yet. As in, there's people who have higher than me, but they haven't died either. So basically, I'm cooked. But slow and steady wins the race. Oh, when I died. Was that you? No comment, Sir Steel. Little fish, little pond. That's what we are. We are so insignificant, all of us, in this game, that it does not matter what we think of each other. It is kind of like how atoms individually do not matter. A penny on the side of the road is the equivalent of PQ. This entire community is a collection of atoms, and to those atoms in the penny, it is the most important thing to them. But as soon as you step away, we're not even on the street. We fell down a hole long ago, buried under the soil. So all I ask is everyone understands how nothing we are. We are just Roblox players. Anyways, Jay, can I get 50 keys for just, you know, being nice to you? It's essentially just rage bait at this point. One day I'm gonna break Jay. He's gonna lose his mind. Ow. Yeah, my point is, it's just not... I can't pretend to care about anybody in this community deeper than a, you know... In a year, there's probably gonna be less than 10% of us still interacting with each other. So let's just vibe. Let's just all be friends, guys. We're all part of a tiny little Roblox community. Let's be best friends. I've been a part of enough communities that have sworn enemies, and it's just not worth it. It just gets old. You ever have so much drama you're bored of it? Like, that's basically where we're at. Yeah, day 2 of no comment. But there's my comment. There, you want to comment? I am the hawk, and you were all my fit. Wait, no, I am the duck. Skin joke intended. And you were all fish in a pond. That's all. Quack. I am not Salvation Army, and you are not nice. I am very nice. I'm very nice. Exceptionally nice, so. But Salvation Army doesn't give things for free either, bro. It's like 30 cents for a coat. I am not a fit. All of you are fit. Every single one of you is just a fit in my pond. You are a barnacle and Jay is the whale. Jay is a whale. Yo, up high. 10 out +2. The banger. Jay got me the funniest thing that's ever happened. World's biggest lie, fit. Deep is not the main character. Bro, there's this clip of a dude playing tug of war in a gym, and he stops trying, turns around, throws up a peace sign, and struts away. It's my favorite video ever. I need to find it. Main character energy, Vine boom. Hey man, if I'm not the main character, and you're not the main character, you're more of a side character than me. Why was there projectiles in that corner? you talking about, Jay? This is my final. I'm winning this. And then Neep is leaving. I know. No, I don't think. I know fire emoji. Hey man, if you're if I'm side character, you're tree. You feel me? Or you're tree 3. You're low-key stranger number 2. Anyways. They buff Voodoo Totem. Yeah. I learned if you're too close to the barrel, it can clip and still hit you. I watched a guy die like that. So I'm going to be extra careful. Also, I don't think proved is a word. I think you meant to say you've proven my point. Saying proved is not really... Is that even a word? Like, genuinely. You know, side note. Side note. Side character side note. Yeah. I'm dying, it's over. Proved. It does not sound right. Probably because no one says that, because it sounds stupid if you say it out loud. In text, it may be correct, but out loud, nobody says proved. That's all. What's his name? But it exists. Yuto. I don't remember the JJK character's name. I genuinely forget his name. Something Yuto. Yuta. His name is Yuta. What's his full name? Oh, never mind. You bum, bro. JJK won't release episodes sooner, bro. I'm cooked. Plus, the last episode wasn't even about him. Oh no, it's going to be about him. The end of episode 11 was about him. Akatsuku. Fire emoji. I had to rewatch that whole show because I didn't understand season 3. I didn't know what was happening anymore. And honestly, it wasn't even my fault. After rewatching, it's very clear that they kind of jumped around a lot. Rose Gauntlet or Mad Hat? Probably Rose Gauntlet. But Mad Hat's very strong. I'd say Mad Hatter's objectively better than a Rose Gauntlet. Worse than a Scorching Fist. So personally, I'd use Mad Hatter to love the game. Just because it's funny. But Mad Hatter can be bad if it gives you speed. Mad Hat Mad Hat half the time is the best accessory in the game. And half the time it's pretty mid. Kind of funny. You either get 25 attack 10 defense, 50 HP, or you get 15 speed. Move your scrolls around in your inventory. Shuffle them. That's been a bug since release. So a month and a half. When did Seer release? Yeah, a month and a half ago. I'm not doing any more Mad Hattas today. There's no good. If it just keeps cycling good world bosses, I will be stuck here. But I want to run Colosseum. What? Hellfire? Not particularly. Not particularly. Not in particular. I low-key had food poisoning and I can feel it kicking in again. I think I'm cooked. Coming back. I'm permanently cooked. I'm just gonna die. It's over. Wait, where's the daily W food? No. Oh, I have to do a Paintball Kingdom solo at some point. I have an idea. I'll go into a Paintball Kingdom in a server with my joins off. I'll turn my joins on. I'll start it, and that'll be the start. It'll be epic. They'll be saying, bro, make a party so I can join. I'll be saying no. Check party request so I can join. No. So funny. Banger, I'm gonna do that. Neep, please. Neep, I want the loot roll. No, I'm soloing. Neep, I hope you lose. I hope you die. Hey, what is that? Bad? Or if you get an Insta Mad Hatter, I'll partake. Either way, we'll do more tomorrow. And the what's the calendar gonna do? Mad Hatter, dead content, Prismics. Prismic. Bad. I do Dungeon Rush tomorrow, low-key. Clear 10 meat. Oh my god. Oh, you know, this is gonna reset. That's so cringe. It's gonna reset at the same time the calendar becomes bad. I would want to do. I guess we just do daily quests when the calendar's bad. That's fine. And I'll get through these woodland ruins too, I guess. That's fine, actually. Anyways, Neep's out of here. Yeah, time the Prismic Curse. No drops in. I'll check my achievements. So many. I have no Prismic drop. It doesn't make any sense. All my RG went to depths. Gambling. Yeah, I'm just gonna check. Because I was gonna say, like, oh, the calendar goes bad, we just do 5 Prismics, you know, get that out of the way. Very cringe. I wanna get the most out of Mad Hatter. That's what we call extra super duper cringe. Probably just do that tomorrow anyway. Just be like, guys, gotta get some prismics. Do that tomorrow, even if it's on Mad Hatter calendar, it's fine. I want to just look at the achievement. I want to show I've got nothing. 151. Right, and some of those are on calendar. Anyways. Yeah, so Mad Chatter, you know, we'll do dailies. I will do some floor because I low-key want to test my luck with the TROOM. Owner of the game, no. No, the owner's hold on. The owner's this guy. These noobs right here. Noobs. You know, the guys with Pixel Quest banners. Royale High banner. So Cesari clearly likes PQ more. Coffee's a Royale High stan. Major does not care. Yeah, so. Anyways, go to Eep. Watch the TROOM video. It's funny. Like, it's actually good content. I don't know how to sound. You know, never mind. It's actually good, bro. It's good. Yeah. TROOM video is mid. Yeah, because TROOMs are mid.